And let's see. I think that's the correct one to load. If it's not, we'll load another one. Yeah, that's the correct one. So we have these missions now. So we've completed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 missions. And if I remember the manual correctly, there are 9 missions in the game. So this is probably the last one here. First, let's check the shop, right? Oh, we need to insert a disc. Thank you for the good lucks. It's loading the shop right now. Oh, this guy, he looks like he means business. Oh my god, look at those broad shoulders. That's basically me. Except he's bald. I'm not bald. First off, we are a little barbarian here. Very 80s style, yeah. Check what he has on him. He has plate mail, shield, and a great sword. So what can we get him? Well, plate mail is better than chain mail, so we should keep that. Helm of defense sounds good, 240. Is that the only thing? There's no boots or anything? No. Okay. Now welcome in, Vighar. How are you today, dude? So I guess... yeah, Helm of Defense is what we're buying. Is there really nothing else for him? That's... I guess he can buy a bunch of potions. Hey, Proton Fig. How are you doing today, dude? Let's buy 3 potions for our barbarian. Our elf is the one that's the most useless. He has a Ring of Sure Sight, Helm of Defense, Water of Healing. Let's sell these for money so we can get him some better gear. There we go. What kind of sword did he have? Doing good, you? I'm feeling a bit under the weather, but what can you do? You used up your points requesting a game last time. Well, hey, futurist. He has a broadsword. So we can sell the broadsword and buy ourselves a great sword for the elf. Or maybe we should get a pole arm. Yeah, let's get a pole arm. See what kind of armor we can put on him. Nothing, it seems like. Oh, we need to save the money still with the elf. Where were you from, Scordian? Swede? Yeah, I'm Swedish. That's correct. I am a Swedish pool. Ring of Courage. Well, he has all the things. We just need... Was there any spells we can buy here? Heal body spell. He already has a healing spell. Guess he can get a potion. And let's check the dwarf. The dwarf has no money, but he's really geared up already. Yeah. So the dwarf shouldn't need to search for treasure anymore. We should let every other character do it. Let's get him some potions. One potion.
One of the most important things to prepare for when using software is
Not House Police is here.
10 years ago, if you'd have mentioned a computer virus, people would have called the Nuthouse Police. Today, unfortunately, computer viruses are an all too common problem. A computer virus is a program, often invisible to the common user, that embeds itself into the programs or operating systems of the computer. Once embedded, the virus will cause loss of data, write false data to a disk drive, or incite other operational problems.
Let's get a toolkit for the elf, so he can disarm traps. That's our shopping spree right now. Open up, it's the Nuthouse Police. AI generated Nordic hip hop last weekend. Unfortunately, not Swedish. Well, that's all right. Do you happen to understand Finnish, Danish, or Norsk? I don't understand Finnish. I know a few words. That's not in the same language family. But I do understand Norwegian. And Danish if they slow the language down. Welcome in, Nefo. So Finnish is in the Finno-Ugric language family, so it's completely different. Unless it's Swedish-speaking Finns, because they do have them over there. But that's not what you're talking about, I guess. So what should we start? Pyramid or the mountain? Let's do a pyramid. Pyramid sounds fun. So I am gonna read here. The Temple of Oblivion. The Temple of Oblivion is probably the last remaining sect where Drago-Lich Cenobites, that's from Hellraiser, still worship the ancient Kolkoth dragon, Kavul. Long ago, when the sect was young, at each corner of the known world, such temples and great pyramids commanded authority over the many lands. The priests of such temples, known as Wings of Kavul, were powerful Drago-Lich, had knowledge of arcane magic, but most probably their most powerful magic lay in the art of teleportation, which when used cunningly would transport entire legions of Drago-Lich from one land to another. Moreover, as history has it, on the full moon of every month and after long ceremonies, the pyramids known as the Eyes of Kavul would teleport to another land, or perhaps another plane, to make it almost impossible for their enemies to track them down. I don't have requests. This is not a request stream, sorry. Hold on. I'm gonna turn that off. Sorry. How do I report? I can report the reward redemption. How do I give you your points back? How do you do that? Refund. Refund points. Complete all or reject or what? I don't know how to refund. I know you can, but I don't know. I can report your reward redemption, but that's not really what I want. Yeah, but still, I need to learn this. If anyone knows, just tell me. And sorry, this is not a request stream. I just forgot to remove the redemption. Moreover, as history has it, on the full moon every month and after long ceremonies, the pyramids known as the Eyes of Kabul would teleport to another land or perhaps another plane to make it almost impossible for their enemies to track them down. Okay, hold on. Power-ups and channel points. Hold on. No, that's not. I don't know how to do it. Sorry. Yeah. If anyone knows, just yeah. Okay, the Oracle Stone has revealed that the temple passkey for this month contains 6 letters. By further investigation, it has been learned that the word is one of 4 possibilities. Xantu, the priest of the sect. Kavul, the dragon which the temple worship. Albios, the name of power of the helm you seek. Kolkat, the founder priest of the sect. So Santu, Kavul, Albios, and Kolkat. Okay, so we are going on this mission here. And yeah, it's a pyramid. So it's loading right now, that's why it's a still screen here. Don't worry, it will show. There we go. So let's check the map first. Okay, so there's a lot of enemies around. Oh, this outside area here has a lot of stuff. Interesting. Of course, we see nothing when we start, so we need to move up a little bit. Oh, these are stone golems or something. Check the inventory. Let's see, we have everything equipped. We do. See how easy these are to dispose of. Okay. Okay, come on, come on. Oh, they did survive 2 attacks. 3 attacks to kill them. So these are tough. That's good to know. And this is a drawbridge. Okay, so he's still alive. And our barbarian has no more movements. So we are... let's check out. Does he have the stuff equipped? Oh, he doesn't have a shield. I thought he had a shield. Well, we should get him a shield. Well, this is a shield. Can I equip that? Yeah. See if that works. The link above is for an Amiga hip-hop in Norwegian. It's very fascinating how well AI does spells can do any language. Yeah, but it usually doesn't do it well, right? Okay, so I can't... I thought that the pole arm would make me able to hit him from diagonal. It doesn't seem like that works. So, okay. So I'm not gonna attack with the elf. The elf is pretty bad at what it does. So we're gonna make the dwarf do this. Our dwarf... really? I was clicking down here and that was my mistake. Thank you so much for the link. I'll check it out after. Okay, so I just want to see him because we're gonna cast a spell on this fool. There we go. I've generated a bunch of AI songs relevant to my interests. Okay, okay. I'm not that big of a fan of AI, if I'm honest. I think it's not a good... I'm not a big fan of AI, but that's fine. We can't all like the same things. Okay, at least they're not hurting the barbarian because he has a strong armor on. So that's good. Oh no. The elf is gonna get hurt though, I think. No, the elf won the fight, so it's fine. Let's kill this one. Okay. Come on, can we actually hurt him? Come on. Come on, I want you to hurt the golem. Yeah, that's how you do it. And one more for good measure. Come on. We need to get three attacks through. So come on. Oh, come on. Hit him. There we go. Okay. So, let's see if the elf can do anything here. Now that just hurt. That did hurt the elf, right? Okay. Yeah, that hurts the elf real bad. Did I get you any potions? I did. Okay. So let's use the potion. I don't like the AIs used by professional entities who have their money and resources to do better. Yeah, I agree there. That didn't heal much, that potion. At least it healed a little bit. Okay, let's get Grimbeard on the case here. Don't run away like a fool like you did before. Come on. These are hard to hit. There we go. Hit him. Okay. We have one more. Come on. Ah, that's how you do it, dude. So these are 3 different ways in. You, Soupy, that's fine. You do what you want. I'm not a fan personally, but I don't judge. People can do what they want. Hail adventurers! Hey Board Game Heaven, how are you doing today, dude? So our mission today is to make the elf less useless. So we are gonna let him search for all the treasures so he can get some stuff. So as it is now, it feels like the elf... If the elf died, I wouldn't really care. These golems are really hard to hit. Okay, so this is a... So these leads to different spots, okay. I wonder where these lead then. We don't have any action points left, so... Oh, we do have movement points, but I don't want to just walk in without searching for traps. We are gonna check this door here. Okay, so this really opens up here. Okay. Okay. Nothing. Close the door. There we go. Traps. Oh yeah, we found the trap. I knew it. One trap there, and there's probably more traps in this hallway. Can we go in and disarm the trap? It's my... Still this issue where I can't see anything. Come on. Yeah, one more step and then we can... Let's go down here. Okay, we disarmed it. Good, good. There's a table in here now, I see. So we want to check that area out too. I guess... Yeah, I guess this leads back here anyway, so we might as well go around. I don't know why I'm so set on going this way. Because if this is a table, there might be treasure. Oh, the elf is in the way now. Guess you can open the door and move back, and we'll wait a turn. We want all our characters to be here anyway, so doesn't hurt. Yeah, that's fine. So Angor. Oh, these are lizard men. And Angor Angor missed. Okay, good, good. Can we get the last one? What? Oh, that's a teleport pad. Cool, cool. Where do we end up? All the way up here. I guess we can go back, right? Yep. No, this... Okay, it's a random teleport. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Let's search for traps. Nothing. Okay. Treasure. Yeah, 20 gold coins piled up on a knife-scarred table. Good, good. So I'm just guessing these teleport paths won't affect the enemies, probably. We shouldn't have our weak characters do anything here. No, mine. I mean, we don't want them to walk on the teleport paths alone. Yeah, they don't affect enemies. As suspected. Oh, that's really cool. I like it when they add stuff like this. I wonder if it's random or if it's always the same. Trap me. Nothing. How many movement points do we have left? We can open this door. Check what's beyond. Oh, it's just a long hallway, and there's a secret entrance here. Okay. Can leave it there. Stormbow. He does have a lot of movement, so he can step. He can use it over and over again. So. Okay, so we did end up here. So does this lead us to this room? It does lead us here. Okay, okay. Treasure. 20 gold coins. Good, good. So I guess we're all moving over there. Secret door. Look at that. Let's open and close this door. Oh, another secret door down there. Don't need to close it. There was no enemies there. No treasures. So let's go. All right, Sven, that's weird. Let's search for probably a trap down here. No traps. Might still be traps. Nothing. Okay. So this just leads back there, so there's no point. It's good to know. I want you to search for treasure in this pot. Oh! Well-decomposed dragon... On a well-decomposed Dragolich, on this extremely large cadaver placed on his head is a silver helm of defense. Awesome, awesome. Too bad we already bought one. I guess helm of defense is... Helm of casting is better on this character. Let's put a cloak on warding on him too. So. We are gonna check this door. Okay, so it's just a small hallway again. Oh my god, a secret door? Oh my god. I'm so surprised. Open it. What's here? Another hallway. And there's nothing in it. A Raven's Lock, you're just gonna stand here. Yeah, there's no point. Let's go back. Search for treasure here, nothing, okay. Search for secrets, nothing, okay. Oh, he's completely out of moves. He can't even open and close the door. I want to check this. Oh, look at this treasure room. Oh, come on. Just hit him, dude. The graphics in this game is great. Yeah, I do like the graphics. I do prefer the simplicity of the first game, but I still like this. Where are we even? We're over here, okay. I just want to search for treasure with this elf. Inspecting a flawless solid gold sarcophagus. Sarcophagus in the room, you discover it's empty, as if waiting the arrival of someone of great importance. You cannot help but ask yourself, whom? You played Standard Sven played Amiga when he was 6, so I don't think I was able to play this game. I was more into Chaos Engine Lemmings and such. Yeah, I never played this back in the day either. Search for treasure here in the chest. Nothing of importance. Okay. Grimbeard. Can you get to this guy? Yeah, you can. Football game. Yeah, what football game? Welcome in, Demi. Sensible Soccer. Oh, there's a Sensible Soccer tournament coming up soon. Is there anything in the corner? There sometimes is, and you can't see it. Okay. Angor is gonna go through the teleporter again. See what's next. But the elf, we're gonna go to the altar here and see if we can get any loot out of it. No, don't. Oh my god. I hate how they walk. Well, I guess he's doing it next turn. Grimbeard is getting ready to follow Angor into battle, while Ravenslock is just waiting around. Speaking of chaos, there's a style master of disaster. Never liked Sensible Soccer. I played Sierra Soccer. Oh, Sensible Soccer. I think that was the only one we had, or a Kickoff, maybe. One of them. They are similar, if I remember correctly. Sierra Soccer I never played personally. Where do we end up? Back here. Okay, so once you get here, you're always around here. Okay. I guess we can start exploring here. So this is a room with 2 enemies. Let's not forget that there's a loot to be had in the corner here. For the elf. This is so confusing to me because he's not walking on the tiles. So that's so confusing. I mostly knew Sensible Soccer via a friend of a family who had it on DOS. Okay, okay. I didn't know they released it on DOS even. I thought there was an Amiga title only. Check the altar. Nothing. Okay. Can you get here? Maybe you can, but I need to manually guide you there. Oh, well. Stand in the corner and feel ashamed. Points record in Chaos Engine in the future. Yeah, are you planning on doing that, Demi? Call a friend family. Oh, since our parents were friends and they had an elder kid who was the same age with my big brother. Our girl was the same age with my sister, and then a younger kid who was the same age as me. So we all had friends. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I thought you missed like a word. Okay, I see, I understand. Well, our families also had friend families. Coordination, I don't know. Did they plan it? Was it like, okay, we're having another kid now. We are trying now in we are trying now this year. You should do too, so we can have friends. They can be friends, you know. Doing speedruns first, I understand that. You have been working hard on that. Okay. So I guess Angor can open this door and... Okay, so this leads back here. Wonder if there's any rooms here. Oh, we find a trap. Open the door. Oh. What? It opens this one? Oh, that's weird. See, a bunch of enemies. Okay, let's close the door. Tonight's a no-go. I did vacuum the house, so wife's man. Yeah. Calling each other, making sure. So the elf is gonna check all the corners for treasures. Nothing. Elf is gonna be stuck here for a while. The dwarf can go and disarm this trap while he's here. There's gonna be a secret door here, so we might as well. What? Secret door? Oh, you can't get to them. Well, might as well go back and close the door. Wizard can follow the barbarian. If vacuuming guaranteed sex, I'd vacuum a lot. Now there's another teleporter here. We haven't seen what that does. Oh, sex with a vacuum cleaner. I don't think that's healthy. Okay, so Angor is not hitting anyone. Liz is not taking damage. Treasure, nothing. Okay. Treasure, nothing. Okay. Okay. Dwarf has a job. There we go. Learned it from a scary movie. Oh my god. Happy vacuum cleaner, happy life. Heard the same way with Apple Pie, different movie. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh god, Nefo. So there is treasure here, okay. Or a sarcophagus at least. I can still hit, so let's do it. Should search for traps and doors next turn. Oh, let's not get too close to the barbarian. There we go. I don't want them to start hitting the wizard. The barbarian can handle it. He has that new armor. Yeah, they can't even penetrate this armor. I think Angor has a job to do. He still needs to hit the enemies, come on. There we go. Is this in-game music? No, you can see on the stream there, it says where the music is from. The game has in-game music. It doesn't have in-game sound effects. So, but the music gets old pretty fast, so we are using a playlist. And the game music is on here as well, so. Comes up every once in a while. It says right under where it says Hero Quest, it says what the music is playing. What track. So the first Hero Quest game had both music and sound effects, but not the second one here. We are gonna search for treasure here. Nothing. We should go to the dwarf, because there was a sarcophagus there. We really need to gear up this elf, so. Yeah, sound effects. All right, I played the ZX Spectrum version. Yeah, the first one on Amiga had sound effects. Yeah. But if you play the Specky version, I can't vouch for that one. Was there more enemies in this room? Yeah, now this guy is still alive, and there's two here, so he should wait still, the wizard. Wizard can't take a punch. Cannot take a punch. Not an option even? Yeah, I tried it. I checked the manual, everything. You can't even turn off the music in this one. So I just muted the game, since it has no sound effects anyway. So it's basically the same experience, but with, yeah, a more diverse soundtrack. Okay, so we do have two more teleporters in here. Oh, well, he's gonna walk towards us anyway. Treasure. Nothing. Okay. Where are we going? So we are going into these areas, I think, to get all the lords. I think we're gonna teleport into them. These. Now we should go back. We don't need to go down here. We should go back. Okay, wizard can now enter the room. Because that lizard is not gonna mess with the wizard. Let's not get too close though. Should wait for the rest of the gang before we check the teleports if they lead us to like a boss room or something like that. There we go. Should wait by this teleporter, I guess. Oh, he has no movements left. We can open this door and check what's beyond it. Probably, Yeah. Let's close it again. Wait with the barbarian. Actually, Elf has so little health, he should heal himself with his healing spell. I wanted them to search treasures, but that's fine. Elf's still useless. Elf is still pretty much useless. He's getting better slowly. But we are focusing on letting him search for treasures so we can gear him up. Okay. Angor should wait. You need to search. Oh. I clicked past that, but I can see our gold increased by a lot, so I assume we got gold. Let's check the inventory. Yeah, we got gold. Secrets, nothing. Okay. So next turn we are entering this teleporter with Angor. He's very angry. Okay, we ended up here. Okay. And there's 2 teleporters here, okay. Good afternoon, Pagby. How are you doing today, dude? I guess we can't see where this leads. It leads here. Oh, it leads back here. Okay, interesting. Where does this lead then? Ah, here we go. Something interesting. Where is this? It's down here. He can't walk all the way over to that enemy. I guess you can use this teleporter. Treasure. Nothing. Okay, we disposed of them. The manual says clicking the uppermost left corner of the main playing screen allows you to change between music and sound effects. Oh really? I checked the manual, I didn't see anything like that. Maybe it was different. Hold on. Uppermost corner of the main playing screen. So we can't change it now anyway, I assume. We can check. Ah, here we go. I checked the manual, I didn't see anything. Well, that's cool. Thank you so much. Look at this nerd pretending to be a dwarf. Yeah. Thank you so much, Reboot. Why isn't it? Yeah, it's like hidden here. Oh. Yeah. You can quit the game from there too, it seems. Oh, look at that. Let's increase the volume a bit. Ah! Ah, thank you so much. It makes this so much more fun. I checked the manual, I didn't see it anywhere there. Maybe I checked another manual, like the wrong one, or... Now I have to restart the game. Yep. Oh, this makes it so much more immersive. I like this. Oh, look at that. Sound effects. Ha ha ha! All this time, yeah. Why do they hide it up here? Like it's like they don't want people to switch. Nice reboot with the sword. Yeah. Reboot is amazing. Thank you. Oh my god. I thought I read through the manual thoroughly too. Like I was like, no, there's no way. Making the sounds. Ah, I missed out on so much. Secret door, what? Yeah, this looks like it's just like a mirror. One of the Amiga games done quick was backed by a live band playing music from the game. Was it Offspring? And we're making some good. Angor is the best murderer we have. Now this room is different from the other one. It's just mirrored on the map. Yeah, mostly Offspring, I guess. Did you know that off the top of your head? That it was Offspring that made the soundtrack to Crazy Taxi? I thought that was common knowledge. Okay. Stormbow can go down here, I guess. Search this sarcophagus for treasure. It's probably empty, but never know. Nothing. Okay, it was empty. Oh, you didn't know. Oh, that's fine. Can't know everything, you know. Okay, so we can't get to this lizard, but we can bait him. Apparently not. Well, he might still walk to the dwarf. Yeah, I like this. I wish I could have had sound effects on all levels now. Need to replay the game. So this leads back. So this should lead to another teleport room, right? Treasure? Oh, do-do-do! Rummaging through the assorted cups, letters, and books of a rickety teak table, you find a potion of healing. Oh, that's good, good. So, is this also a mirror? Ah, looks like it. The teak table is probably worth money, to be honest. Well, we can't bring it with us. It's too heavy. There is a teleporter here. I want to check this altar, but do we have to send right next to it? Is the question. Bring the van around. Ja 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 ja. Can you throw the dwarf at people like a critter bomb? I don't know. Never tried it. I assume you can. Might as well search. Nothing, okay. Okay, I think I want the elf to go down here. I want to check this corner as well. Nothing, okay. At least we know. I won't have to wonder. I guess we can check the teleporter. Hold on. Where are we? Oh, we're back at this room. Okay, okay. Cool, cool. What is the best thing about Hero Quest 2? The best thing about Hero Quest 2 is that we're not stuck to the game board like we were in Hero Quest 1. And the missions are also more diverse, which I like. I do really like it. I really want to go up here and search, but let's just search here. Nothing, okay. Okay, treasure. Okay, 50 gold coins each. Nice, nice. No. Guess we can open this door and see what's beyond it. It just leads back here, and I assume there's a secret door here as well. Should maybe have checked that. Oh, we can check it with the wizard, I guess. What's in here? Is this a hallway? Just a hallway that leads up here. Okay. There is a sarcophagus here, and the teleporter that we haven't seen before. What? A secret door? It's gonna be another secret door here. What's the best thing about Hero Quest 2? The sound effects. Yeah, if I knew about these sound effects before, would have been amazing. I guess we're checking out this teleporter. What's the worst that can happen? We're back here. Amazing. It's just a big old circle. We are checking the... We are gonna check the sarcophagus. Let's stand in front of it. Treasure. Oh yeah! The sarcophagus opened with an eerie creak. As you carefully search, you find a nasty smelling dead Dragolish. On his body is a fairly new set of chainmail, which you take. Awesome! Oh my god. That's great. We're getting the latest singles. Hey Miket, how are you doing today? He can wear it? Yeah, he can. He is wearing it now. So it's on the equip tab. It doesn't really look like it, but he is using it. It's kind of a strange decision. In the first one, it was very clear when they used the items. And this one is less clear. Okay. Were there enemies up here? Like... This is where we were before. So these enemies are all gonna come at the dwarf. The dwarf can handle it. He has strong armor. A secret door? What? Just an empty hallway, like I suspected. Yeah, it's a mirror. Yeah, now you can hear that they're taking damage too. Such a weird decision. It's probably traps here, right? Nothing, okay. Since he can't take as much... He doesn't take damage as easily anymore. He should... try to be more in front. Come on, hit him. Yeah, he's not taking damage from these fools anymore. He's... Oh, that's not the one I wanted to hit, but that's fine. Elf dies immediately. Yeah. Well, Elf is not useless anymore. Come on. Nothing of importance. Okay, okay. Still have movement points. Oh, there is a sarcophagus down there. Why didn't we see it before? I want to check these doors out. So there's another treasure room here. Yeah. Oh, that's where we were before, I think. That means this is a treasure room. If the mirror is still in effect. I mean, the mirror is in effect. If it's still mirrored, I should say. But the rooms have been slightly different from each other. So he's stuck on this teleporter, so no character should use the teleporter while he's on it, because I don't want him to telefrag. Or be telefragged, I should say. Oh, look at this. Treasure, nothing. Should wait. Oh, still a fancy room. 3 enemies in a fancy room. There's a joke there. 3 enemies walk into a fancy room. So what's the best direction? Guess up. There's a teleporter. So we don't need the elf to... Well, I guess we can gear him up even more, so the elf can still search for treasure. Nothing. Okay, let's check the chest. Next turn. Well, I guess we can check this. Where does it lead us? This is a new area. Oh, that's down here. Okay. I'm just gonna check. There is another urn here. Bunch of enemies in the corner. Okay, Barbarian. I have a job for you, and that's to check out these teleporters. Where does it lead? Whoa! Oh! Surrounded by traps. And he doesn't have a trap kit. Yeah, taking some damage here. See what kind of enemies. Golems, okay. There we go, hit him once. I don't know what kind of enemy is up here though. Okay, search for treasure, 150 gold coins. Okay, so now we can afford some gear. To check the pots. Nice, zero movement points left. Okay. You have your work cut out for you, Mr. Dwarf. We are gonna disarm all the traps. Is that the sound effect they went with? Yep. What's here? That's a gargoyle. Not that dangerous as it seemed. Come on. Ah, keep missing. Yes, I'm gonna check this corner. Nothing, okay. It's not swinging back. Yeah, that's good. I think it is, since that was an attack. It's just no animation for it. Oh, there we go. Or did something else swing at us? Did these statues swing at us? Oh, there's two enemies on the same spot. That's weird. So we killed one of them. That's so odd. That's an odd bug. I don't think that's intended. Just something that didn't catch when playtesting this, I guess. Nothing. I think there was a sarcophagus on the other side here, so... Okay, Grimbeard. Search, I guess. 50 gold coins. Where does this lead us? Leads us back here. So all roads lead back here. Okay. Yes, we're taking the long way around. Oh no, it's quicker to just go outside, I think. Yeah, there's really nothing in this room. Yeah, this is just a mirror, yeah. There we go. Treasure. 150 gold coins. Oh my god. Oh, there's special outside sounds too. Come on, elf. You're not useless anymore, I've been told. Oh, you took some damage. Oh, you're still useless. Oh my god. There we go, we hit him. I guess it's not completely useless, but it's not good. Now let's hold off. Can you handle this? No, you can't. Come on. No, we should... Well, you do have spells. I guess you could spell this guy. No, you can't do anything. You're useless. Okay. Yes, you can move back. Let the dwarf and barbarian handle this when... His first kill. Let the dwarf and barbarian handle this when they get there. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, you actually hit him. Good job. Okay. Let's form a wall here. Something for them to hide behind. See if Stormbow actually can kill this dude. No. Let's get back. And the dwarf can make it, so it's fine. Oh, that's a gargoyle, so good thing the elf wasn't still there. I guess you can heal the elf. No, the elf has his own healing spells. Wizard does basically nothing, but when he's needed, he's really needed. So we should save on his mana, because there might be a big boss fight on this level. Is there anything down here? No, nothing. Okay. There is a teleporter here. Should use healing spells before we use pots. Because when we're out of mana, we need pots. And pots we do save the pots between missions. Elf will be the most useful when he's dead. Yeah. Like, well, he's not totally useless now. He's just pretty useless. He's not totally useless. It's somewhat useful. But before we started this mission, I wouldn't care if he was dead, because he did nothing. Okay. Okay, Angor, enter the teleporter. So now we are over here. Oh my god. There is one teleporter we haven't tried yet, and that's over here. So I guess we can move towards it. You want me to reset? Come on, can we hit him? And also we have sound effects now, Armsin. Because Reboot told us about a hidden menu. You won't believe it, like, where do you think on this screen that we turn on sound effects Where do you think we click? Right? The dragon? No. It's up here in the corner. It's like hidden. It's a hidden menu. Reboot is our hero today for finding that. We played this game so many sessions and we never knew about it. An error was encountered on the way to the teleporter, causing your system to reset. Scoop that poop. Okay, were there any more enemies up here? There wasn't, right? Now there's a group here, but... And here. Oh, welcome in. We'll be back. I will be back. It is the anti-pirating menu, so you have to live with the annoying music. Oh well, the music isn't that annoying. It just gets old, right? This music here that you're listening to now is from the Hero Quest 2. It's not bad, just, you know. If you listen to this for hours and hours. Let's see. I've never made it here. I've seen other people make it here, but that doesn't mean anything. No. No, don't. Oh god. I love Rick Dangerous so much. I wish there were more games like it. Well, there are more games like it, but I mean on Amiga. Just a little bit too slow, yeah. And welcome in, Torgim. I guess the elf is gonna search for more treasure. So, the enemy up here didn't come down to us. Wasn't there an enemy? Oh, maybe he died during... I haven't been paying attention, I guess. Yeah, there's nothing here. Secret door in the wall. Oh my god. Hey, Tor, Lyritor. As a member of the useless Elf Society, I must protect your attempts to alter our inherent characteristics. Oh my god. Okay, so Raven's Lock. Let's search for treasure here, nothing. Okay. We should maybe search for secrets, because there might be doors. But before we do anything... Yeah, this is the one we haven't tested yet. It looks like there might be a secret door. Nothing, okay. Might be a secret door up here. Well, oh, okay, can't go past this point. You bet you know where it goes. Yeah, me too. I think it goes back to that one spot that we keep ending up on. But we have to test it. It's the law. Might be a secret door up. Don't go in the teleport. Oh my god. So these things here. Okay, we end up over here. Come on, kill him. Come on. There we go. No. Okay, so... Straight to a deadly pit in Rick Dangerous. That would be a fun twist. Okay. Guess the elf can check these pots. Old spent tags. Amongst these is a vial of courage. Okay. Check the other pot after. I wonder. There's a secret door over there. Oh. I guess we can join the others. Secret door. What? What about pots? I haven't managed to get past level 30 yet on R3. You are your own worst enemy on that level. Well, you and some strategically placed magnets. Well, it seems like the magnets are the enemies. Never trust a magnet. Secret door mean okay, nothing. Where are we going? Like it seems have we explored this whole place now? Might be secret doors here, I guess. We have tested out all the teleporters, right? Huh. One teleporter led us outside. Nothing. Okay. You're clueless. Yeah, me too. I'm so confused right now as to where to go. Hey, Retro X Infernus, how are you doing today, dude? So... And Finland Lord is here too. Welcome in, Finland Lord. So we have searched this area here for secrets and we found nothing. These walls, we did search them. Only place I can think of is this corner here. Otherwise we'll have to go outside and check if there's any way to get into these places that way. Nothing. Okay. Looks like there might be a door here, but I don't think so. No. So this just leads back to the barbarian there, and there's like nothing we can... The only place is this, and I think we searched that. So we are gonna enter the treasure room here. Unless, let's go back with the barbarian here. Oh, there's... Oh, look at that door. Okay. So we are gonna check this room out a bit more. Yeah, it looks like there might be a door here. So let's check next turn. Half the levels you're trying to navigate narrow corridors with no gravity or magnets getting in the way. Are there hidden doors? Yeah, there might be hidden doors, yeah. Just a couple of spots and magnets screw. Okay, I see. Okay. Let's get in here. We are gonna check these walls. Thank you so much for the follow, Shipwreck. Okay, so now we're here. Secrets? Yes, okay. We found the way. We did it. How do we get the barbarian back in a quick way? Yeah, I know how to get there. Oh. Not like that, barbarian, please. There's a teleporter back there. So this should be... Yeah. Look at that. It's a long hallway. I assume there's a door here. Well, we're out of moves, so... Nothing of importance from this spot. Where's that spot? That's here. So maybe there is a secret door here still. Guess the wizard can search for it. Nothing. Should have found it if it was here. Oh my god, this is so confusing. Yeah, we should have found it. Might be a secret door here? Nothing? Okay. Oh, I like that emote, and I love the dancing cats. I have no idea where to go now. Unless there's a door right here. No. Okay. This is so confusing. Hey, Thorgrim. Okay. So maybe we go outside. Maybe there's something. Seems like we have checked all the areas. Can we hit the statue? No. There's a lot of poop to be scooped. Feels so strange because there's a big old area here in the middle with nothing in it. These just connect to each other. So we are gonna check these areas then, I guess. So let's all meet up outside. Where does this lead? Leads here. Yeah, that's a longer way. This was a game I spent many hours playing. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, this is it's a fun game. It's just right now I'm very confused. So we are all gonna meet outside here. Treasure, nothing. Oh. Should search for doors everywhere we are. Whenever I get around to starting it, I spend many hours on a game with similar looking interface. But IIRC, I never know what that actually means. It's only one person, not the whole party. Okay. Times of lore, I see. To be honest, if I'm honest, I don't know what IRC stands for. If I recall correctly. Okay. I see people write it all the time, but I never like... No. So thank you. If internet relay chat. Yeah. Secret door? No, nothing. Now here we go. Some Hero Quest 1 music. Oh my god. Where did I go with the barbarian? Why did I go this way? What am I doing? Like, I didn't even think about where I walked him, apparently. Probably just looking at chat and clicking. Okay, so we're all waiting for the gang. We're waiting even longer because I am a fool. Okay. Still waiting for the silly barbarian. Okay. Okay, Angkor, can you please join the others? Okay. One more turn, and then we are all moving to the west. Where are the enemies? There's one down there and one here. Okay. These are gargoyles. That's fine. Would be better if we actually hit them, but that's not Angkor's strong suit, you know? I bought an Amiga 2000 from an old friend. It lacks keyboard. One disk drive is broken. Yeah. Wish I could get deals like that. But, yeah. I'm happy for you. Elf, do nothing. Okay, good, good. I guess you can move on. There's no more enemies here, right? Ah, well, it's beyond this point, but that doesn't matter. Angor, use your Angor. You can get keyboard. You can get adapters, yeah. You can also get the. There are adapters and there are keyboards that do emulate the Amiga keyboards. So with USB. So you can get an adapter like that. Secrets. Oh, secret door. Look at that. What's in here? 2 enemies and a trap. And we don't have enough movement points to close the door. Hey, leather soup. Doing good today? So if he goes in there, he's not gonna have enough moves to go up to the enemies anyway. So we're all just gonna stand here by the door. It's too cold here and traffic chaos is stayed home. Doing okay. I've never seen this game before, so I decided to take a peek. Yeah, it's a cool game. Welcome. Oh, there is a teleporter here, so that means we actually can go someplace. Hopefully. Unless it leads back to that place where all teleporters lead. Okay. Okay, just hit him once more, dude. Come on. Or not. A lot of interesting RPGs being streamed recently. Yeah, this is a cool one. It's actually a sequel to the video game version of the first Hero Quest. So it's the first one was based on the board game, and this is just a sequel to the video game version of that. Is this music loud? Let me double check. Yeah, it's pretty loud compared to other tracks. Rig was playing Brandish on SNES the other day, which is interesting. I've never seen Brandish. I assume it was a cool game. There we go. And let's take care of this trap. Because these characters do have a tendency to walk right into traps. Now we don't have enough movement points to... I guess we could search treasures with the wizard. $30 gold coins. Good, good. The Rig is an awesome guy. Yeah. The engine was more what I thought was creative. It was basically isometric, but you could rotate the world and it would redraw the map. Quite neat. Oh yeah. I've seen games like that. I like that, but it gets confusing when it's an isometric game. So we are gonna check out this teleporter now. Hopefully it leads to a cool place. Probably not. Oh my god. Yeah, it led back here. Our most favorite place of all. I guess we are gonna check out the... This music is so loud. I don't want to turn it down. It's gonna... Next track is gonna be lower, so... So I guess we're taking the teleport here, since it leads us back here, and we are gonna check out the other area there. Here we go. Was really confused before I realized what was going on. Yeah. It can get confusing, those types of engines, even though it's really cool. Two seconds here. So no one can walk past anyone. So I guess that's fine. Barbarian's gonna move up first anyway. Is there more enemies down here? No, there's no more enemies. So we are gonna check this out. First game I thought had a really cool engine was Hexplore. It was a voxel isometric engine. And it had smooth rotation. Okay. Some really cool voxel games out there. I think it was a Voxelstein 3D. I thought was really cool. Okay. Oh, secret door. Here we go. Open. There's a teleporter in here. Is there anything else? 2 enemies and a teleporter. Probably leads us back to that other area, but we are gonna check it out. Oh, Doom version. There's a Doom version too. I didn't know. I think that's Ken Silverman or something that did that engine, right? Come on. I think he also added voxels in the build engine. Because he was the guy behind the build engine. Or I think he was very young when he created it. But let's not enter this just yet. Like, I really wanted to enter it with the elf because the elf walks the fastest. And if he ended up in a useless place, it would be good. But if he ends up by like a boss, he's basically dead. We need to get in there with the strongest characters first. Okay. Oh, well. That's fine. Axe. Well, we can sell it. The characters can't give items to each other, so when they find something, it's theirs forever. Okay, Angor, enter. Yeah, we're back here again. So, which one was it? So this we haven't checked out, but this... Oh, this one we did check out, yeah, because I remember the tree. And if this leads to nothing, I have no idea what to do. The dwarf is the slowest. I wonder. He's just gonna walk all the way up there. It's gonna be nothing. Where are the enemies? We saw them on the map. Oh, it's even further up. This is a very long trek. Okay. And the dwarf is in the way. Oh, there's a rock. Ah, here's the enemy. We're gonna try to ignore him until the strong guys come here. Okay, see what this enemy does. Didn't do much damage. Didn't do any damage at all. I guess you can keep on moving. Does anyone know if Gotek floppy emulators works on Amiga 2000? Yeah, they do. They should do, since it acts like what's this? Oh, this is this place. Okay. Should do, since they act like regular old floppy drives. You can use them on an Amiga 500, so you should be able to use it on a 2000. I never had a 2000, but I don't see why it wouldn't work. Oh no, oh, stand right in front of. Okay, let's try to kill it with a spell. Okay, 2 spells, I guess. There we go. Because if that hits the wizard is like... he's gonna bleed all over the carpet, you know. Yeah. Door. Open it. What's inside? 2 enemies and probably a teleporter. We do have enough movement points to like scroll the screen. Okay, there is a teleporter. Hopefully it leads somewhere cool. Amiga store has them under 2,000, so I reckon so. Okay, okay. We shouldn't go inside with the elf. I guess we can explore a bit more of this area while we wait. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything here at all. Okay, we can finally move past the dwarf. Not far, but we could. Yeah, there's nothing. Some booze in there. Someone has been boozing. Okay, stand here. Ravenslock, you keep on standing. Barbarian, you go up here. And Stormbow here. Okay. Ready for next turn. This symbol is the same as many other symbols. No, I didn't mean to click that. Okay, good, good. See if we can murder this guy. Okay, Stormbow. Just enter the teleporter, dude. Let's see where it puts us. It's back here. So we have missed something. What have we missed? Thank you so much for the follow, Barefoot. There we go. I'm gonna check this corner out with the dwarf. I don't think it makes a difference, but, you know. Nothing of importance, okay? Okay, we are gonna wander these halls and check out all the teleporters. Because there's... I have no idea where to go now. I know this leads up here. That leads back there. So, okay. So, I'm gonna see if we missed a teleporter somewhere. Okay. Nothing. Okay, maybe I should write it down. So C. Okay. Okay. So everything we try, we should write down. So we've tried out C and that. That's an L. We've tried that too before. Should also search for secret doors everywhere. That's a backwards E. Backwards E's put me down back here, okay. Thanks so much for the follow, Super Dan. So that's a V. Have we tried a V before? We've exited a V, but have we entered a V? We'll see next turn. So that's a weird looking N. We have tried that before. The V puts us up here in the corner. Okay. That's an weird age. We have tried that. I think that puts us to V. Where am I? Okay, I'm walking the wrong direction. We are having issues in this game, Super Dan. we have no idea where to go, and it's confusing. And we have searched for secret doors everywhere. There's a bunch of teleporters. So now we're just wandering around looking for anything we haven't tried. Oh, we sprung a trap. We found something new, guys. Trap. Many decades since you played it. Oh, that's alright. Hold on. Why? Oh yeah, we can't disarm the traps while we're standing on them. That's true. Okay. So this is the weird looking N. Where does that take us? It takes us up here. Okay. That's an O. I remember that put us to the treasure room, didn't it? O put us to the V. Okay. Okay, I guess Angor can walk down here. We haven't walked here, we found the trap. The only guys that can disarm traps are on the other side of the map. So we are finding new things, just not good new things. That's an A. We did check out the A before, didn't we? Let's check for the secrets. Nothing. Okay. That's an I. We haven't gotten an I before, right? Did we walk into it? I assume we did. Feels so much like there should be a secret door here, but there's not. I didn't want you to walk there, dude. I guess we... No. Well. Oh well. Where does the eye take us? The eye takes us out here. Okay. Whoa. Took us here. That's odd. Okay, so the symbols don't seem to matter because this one I know takes us back to... At least I'm writing down which one I tried, so... Or maybe... Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the toilet, and then I might have an idea. Okay. Hope you didn't hear any of that, because I thought I muted myself, but who knows. So yeah, I do have an idea. Hold on 2 seconds. I think the manual said something. See if I have it here. Here, quest 2. Thank you for the telling me it was a joke. Let me put the manual on here. Window capture. That's not the one we want. You don't want to see that. You want to see this. Okay. So in this manual, here we go. Runes of magic. So these sort of look like the ones we've been walking through, right? Screen seems to be halved. Yeah, sorry. Can move it down there. Bit. Yeah, the screen is halved right now. Page 10 is the hint. Let me see. This is page 10. Maybe you mean 10 on the... Oh, here we go. Oh, it's tiny text in the corner. Of course, I missed it. Okay. Yeah. I saw it. I saw it. So yeah, these runes of guilds of magic, right? So these correspond with the things, and they did tell us about a bunch of lords we should try in the intro text. So Santu was one. Let me say. So I want the X. Or maybe it was Cantu because there's no X. Okay, so we need this symbol. A. So if we walk through them in the correct order, maybe. Reading in an RPG? Yeah. Maybe, because I'm getting so confused. So this is... Cantu is N. Where's the N? There's no N. Yeah, there's an M, not an N. Was it Cam2? What? It makes no sense. Okay, let's... Hold on. So I'm gonna check back on the VOD for a second. This is... Because I am getting confused, so now I'm grasping at straws, you know? Let's check. Channel here. Videos, VOD. So I'm gonna... We're Temple of Oblivion is probably the last remaining sect. The Dragon Age Cenobites, young each corner. When the sect was young, at each corner of the known world, such as temples, blah blah blah, arcane magic, most probably their most powerful magic lay in the teleportation, which they, when used cunningly, would transport entire legions of Dragon Age from one land to another. Okay. Moreover, as history has it, on the full moon of every month and after long ceremonies, the pyramids known as the Eyes of Kavul would teleport to another land, perhaps to another plane, to make it almost impossible for the enemies to track them down. Okay. And they did give us some names here. Okay, here we go. Okay. The Oracle Stone has revealed that the temple passkey for this month contains 6 letters. By further investigation, it has been learned that the word is one of 4 possibilities. Xantu. Hold on. Oh, come on. Can you write? Xan. So, oh yeah, they do have... okay. And Kavul. K-A-V-U-L-E. Albios. A-L-B-I-O-S. Kulkat. Cat. Okay, so we have the names now. I've written them down. Okay, so all these teleporters have different symbols on them. So we need to go to the correct symbol. They narrowed them down to one of 4 possibilities. So we are gonna have to try them all. So Xantu starts with an X, right? Unless it continues on the page after, it doesn't. There is no X here. So I think we are gonna dismiss this one for now. K A. So K, we have a K. K A. It looks like this. V. Oh, it just looks like a V. Okay, that makes it easy. U looks like a U with a little squiggly line. L looks like an L. So these runes are easiest. And E looks like a 3. So that's one. The first one we're gonna try. Let's see if Albios is possible. Albios. A-L B-I-U. Where's the S? Is there an S? If there is no S, I think this is not a possibility. I can't see an S. Maybe I'm just blind. Yeah. Cat. So K. We do have K, yeah. K. Do we have an U? Yeah, U. Where's the L? It's a big L. L. There we go. Cat. Do you have a T? Yeah, cat is also a possibility. Okay. So let's try this. Okay. So yeah, I know the screen is half size. It's not gonna be half size for long. Gonna put the runes up here on my side. There we go. So we are gonna try Kabul first. So where is the K? Angor has no movements left. So it should have been good if we paid attention, but we didn't. So we're gonna start paying attention now. So that's an L. So we need to go there after, later. So there's more teleport bricks up here. This looks like almost like an C or an E. Here's a K. Okay, so this is where we start. Okay. And we can't move anymore. So I don't want to telefrag him, so we're not gonna move. This is the A. So we are gonna have to use this. Okay. Hopefully all characters don't have to do this. Only one. What symbol did this one have? I don't trust that that's anything. That's an O. That's a U. We need it later. Okay. That's an Y. I. We don't need an I. Where are the closest runes to you, dude? So down here are some runes. So that's an A. What's a rune over here too? If this really is the solution, that's some far-fetched things, you know. Yeah. Okay. So that's you. We need the V first. We did see the V someplace. Yeah, we did. So we've been there before. Where is it though? That's an H. We never need an H for this one. We might need it for Santu, but there's no X in the manual. Yeah. You go back here. We haven't checked that corridor. We maybe should. Okay, go back here. E is a 3, so we don't need to enter that one either way. So that's an E, I think. Yeah, there's no other symbol that looks like it, so that must be the E. Well, it might be an M, but M has a dot. Did we check this room up here? What's this? That's an R. We don't need an R for any of them. So that's an E. That's good to know that we have an E, we have a U. We just need an L, V. We need an L and a V. We have seen the V before. I don't think it's in here, but it doesn't hurt to check. That's a D. Yeah, you're just gonna wait here. You too. Still feels like there should be something here, but there never is. That's a K. We already got the K. It's a trap. So apparently there's a trap here. I'm gonna check this area. Okay, you're waiting around. You're also waiting around for the slow-ass dwarf to find himself a V. That's a T. Oh. I'm dumb. He lost all his movement points. Where did we see the V? It must be... Up here, maybe. We found the L2, but where is that? There's the V. Okay. Okay. We are walking all the way around. That's so interesting. Oh my god. Where are we even with this one? We're here. Okay. Here's the trap. Okay, so we are gonna disarm this trap here. While we're here, you know. I guess a dwarf can trigger the rune. Okay, so here's the V. Good, got it. So now we need, the V is done, so now we need ULE. So we need to find the L again. We did find it before, but when is another question. The E is the last one. U. We ended up here. Guess you can disarm the trap so no one else gets the idea to play around in it. Where might we have seen an L before? Was it outside? I don't think so. Was one of the first teleporters we tried after. So that's what's that symbol even? That's a J. Wasn't this one down here? I think I checked it earlier, right? There's no symbols in this room. That's a U. Here's the L. Okay, we found it. Okay, so E. Did nothing. Okay, I have no idea. I don't even know if this is the correct solution. Okay, so Kavul, that's not it. So Albios is the next one, I guess. Albios. Did we have it? Yeah. Should be possible to write Albios. Like, I'm out of ideas. If anyone knows what to do, just tell me, because... Where did we put that A? A should be... So we don't need the U. We don't need an O. Yeah, we do. We do need an O. It's good to know. Okay, so it's... give me the map, please. It's a middle room up here, so... If we ever leave it, we should know. Okay. We don't need a D ever. Still feel like there should be something here, but there never is. We don't need that symbol. No, we don't need the U. We don't need the E either. So could leave this area altogether. There was nothing here, right? Yeah, that's a D, so that's pointless. No, we don't need these symbols ever. No, Albios, we can't write Albios. There's no S, that's correct. So Colcat is the one. We need a K. There's a K. We have a K. And this one was D, so we don't need that. We need the L. That's a T. We need a T. Unless that's another symbol. Let me double check. Yeah, I think that's a T. Barbarian, enter K. And we are gone. Let's go this. I guess we can go around. It's not like we're not taking time anyway, you know. So we got the K, we need the U. Yeah, have an L, we have a T. Yeah, okay. It was one of the last symbols we need the A too. So we have the A here. Someone was standing by the U before. I think it was the dwarf, wasn't it? No, the dwarf was wandering around. Ah, here's the U. Okay, we got it. Oh, next turn. We got the U. The C. What does the C look like? I think that was the C down there, wasn't it? Hold on, where are we? Oh, I was trying to go here. I guess that's fine. No, we needed the L. Oh my god. Well. I keep ignoring the L. Ugh. We got all the letters, we just need to enter the L. Okay. Here's the C. Call. We need the L first. Call. Now we need to enter the C with the elf. A with the barb and T with the wizard. And look at that. That didn't work. Let us know where. Then I don't know what to do. Like, we can't type the other words because there's no X and there's no S. So, unless they want us to do it with just one character wandering around, that would be very boring. So, I'm just gonna see if there's any walkthrough. Because, yeah. Here we go. So this, it's for another game, I think. Oh, it's for Quest for Glory 2. Let's see. Let's see if there's any long play. I just want to see what they do. There we go, we have someone playing through the game. So this will be a bit cheating, but... Oh, he just does the last level, okay. Cheater, well, I don't know what to do, I'm so Here's one playing it through blind, I guess.
One of the most important things to prepare for when using software is the computer virus.
Not us police.
10 years ago, if you'd have mentioned a computer virus, people would have called the nut house police.
What's the name of this
Today,
mission?
Unfortunately, computer viruses are an all too common problem. A computer virus is a program, often invisible to the common user, that embeds itself into the programs or operating system
There we go,
of
this
a
is the
computer.
one we need.
Once embedded, the virus will cause loss of data, write false data to a disk drive, or incite other operational problems.
I don't.
Let's see what he does. So he ended up there. How did he do that? Okay. So he did use that teleporter. Interesting. This is so... Sorry. I know this is boring. So what is he doing? I need to see. Come on. How come he ended up here? Yeah, this is so confusing to me. Actually, I don't know what to do. So, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to watch that walkthrough, cause I have no idea. He went into a teleporter that I went into like 50 times, and he ended up in hold on. He ended up in this middle area here. So I'm just gonna have to watch his video, and I wanna give him a shout out. His YouTube name is no, it's not random. I've noticed they send you to the same spot all the time. So he went through the T teleporter here. This one. And I walked through that before. And I always end up at the same spot. I guess we could try to walk through it, but where am I with this wizard? He's over here, so. So every time I walk through certain teleporters, I end up at certain places. Unless, like, I have to wander around with the characters and, you know, spell the words one by, like, with just one character, you know? So let's assume that's it. We are gonna try it. Okay. I'm gonna assume that we're spelling the word Kolkat, because that's the only word that ends with a T. And we're gonna spell it with the... We're just gonna find out where they are, the letters. And then we're gonna make the dwarf walk through all of them, because he's the strongest. I just don't remember where any of the letters. Here's the K. So this is the first letter the dwarf should walk through. I guess the barbarian can also do it because he's also strong. Before he does it, he should be healed with the wizard, I guess. Just to maximize his health. I do remember where the A is. Here's the U. So we should stand here with the elf, so... Okay. Okay, Ravenslock, I want you to... not lightning bolt. Heal the barb. I guess you can all walk through it. The A, we need the U, and the U was up by the elf, and the elf is... he's in the middle here, right? Yeah. Oh, there's a trap here. Well, guess they're gonna have to wait for the dwarf. So you can disarm it. Oh yeah. If we're standing like that, we can block the dwarf. That's not good. Okay. Still gonna have to wait for the dwarf. Where did we find the L before? I know where the A is. Let's So where did we find the L? We searched for it forever and I don't retain information apparently, so I don't know. Might be down here. C, I know. I know where C is. Just the L, I don't know. Oh. Here's the L, okay. Oh, why did I wait with him? Well, doesn't matter. Okay. I think I know where all the letters are now. Should maybe let the dwarf do it first. Yeah, let's make the dwarf walk to all the letters first, just to make sure, so it doesn't mess anything up. I'm a bit paranoid now. So we're doing Callcat, so we need this. How far off are you from the L? You're a bit, you're ways off. You're ways off, dude. Okay. This seems too weird to be an intended solution, you know, but might be. Let's wait. So I want the dwarf up here. No, don't walk all the way. No. Oh. So C is down there and A is over there, okay. No, I'm walking the wrong way. This takes longer because I'm getting tired. Come on! Yeah, this is the way. I should double check with the elf that A is really over here. You're walking up here, dude. There we go, the L. Puts us here. We need to go to the A. No, we need to go to the C and then the A. Let's see. Yeah, this was the A. Good, good. The C is down here. Oh my god. So, how is everyone doing today? Are you doing fine? We need to go further along. If this is intended, this is actually quite cruel. This is not the best game design. Here's the C. Well, I think it's a C. Looks kind of like the C in the book. The reason I'm doing it with just a dwarf now is because I'm afraid that only one character can do it at a time. So I might as well get the strongest one in there. So now we're going to the A. A is by the elf. The dwarf can handle himself. The other characters are not as good at that. Yep. We're all staying put. I'll give the top off the dwarf, right? While he's here. There we go. Okay, we are getting closer. Okay, and let's go to the T. See if this did anything. T, he's down here and the T is up here, so should be fine, unless I mess it up. Hey, Bass Badger. So, I'm grasping at straws here in this mission. I have no idea if this even works. I saw another player walk into the T and end up in the middle, so I assume it works. But who knows? I didn't really... I wish there was more written walkthroughs out there. Everything is in video form nowadays. And I'm not a fan of video walkthroughs. You know? Because you can't like read through it quickly. You have to watch the video and see what they do. Let's see. This should... Yes! Yes! It worked! It worked! Yes! Yeah, I can fast forward. Okay, okay. Rather... You can't control F. Yeah, that's true. That's what I mean. It worked! It worked! Yes! Okay, the dwarf is in here. Oof! Oof. Ha. Okay, okay. Oh my god, that was cryptic. I would never figured it. Oh. I guess I almost figured it out on my own. It's just... Search for treasure. And let's be happy for a moment. Okay, let's see if we can do this with the other characters too. Okay. Okay, where was the L? The L was it was this one. Okay. So we're trying to get there with the other characters now. And we're trying to get there with them together. See if that works. Because I was afraid of doing that together, because I was afraid it might have only registered one character at a time. But both of these have already went through the K. Ooh, I feel so happy about that. Oh my god. I did try it before. I tried to check the video walkthrough. But I tried it with doing like one character stood at the A and went through the A, and one character stood at the T and went through the T. The elf can stay behind here. The dwarf is gonna take care of these lizard men. I guess we can check this sarcophagus for treasures. Nothing, okay. Oh my god. Okay, Ravenslock, we're going to the L with you guys. The dwarf might be able to handle everything on its own. We're not bothering with getting the elf up there. The elf will do nothing in the battle anyway. Okay, let's check this room. So I assume this is a boss monster up here. This is the boss monster. Okay, he looks pretty mean. So maybe wait. Dwarf has a lot of health, but it's better to be more than one character at a boss. And people are asking why I don't do 2 missions. These missions take forever. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so the dwarf might be able to... Maybe we can lure the lesser enemy there. Stand here. I think this guy won't get to us. But the other character might be lured. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Good, good. Oh, well. See if we can lure the other one. Oh, there's treasure here. Opening chest made of pine, you hear it make a strange clicking noise. You pause, anticipating a trap, and 2 darts fly out of a small hole and strike the wall behind you. Breathing a sigh of relief, you take the amulet of protection that lies within the chest. Cool, cool. We have an amulet of protection now too. We are becoming cool cats, and by writing cool cats in the runes. So we are going to the T with those characters. Okay, I want to check these places. center of unnaturally cold altar, you behold the helm of Sorasil Albios. Taking the helm, you feel a surge of wisdom flow through your mind. Oh. We won the level. 4-hour Eskel stream. What sorcery is this? Addictive game sorcery. Yeah. We made it. We didn't even have to fight the boss. Oh my god. That was a long mission. We actually did it. Oh my god. That was... Let's be honest, I didn't like the ending. Like, I don't like that thing. You have to walk around slowly through the whole mission. Let's see. Let's improve our character's stats. So Angor, we're making him stronger. Yeah, I didn't know I was skipping the boss. It's you never know what ends the mission. That's the thing. That's one thing I would change with this, is because you don't know what. Like in last mission the last mission we played, like the quest item was on a random table in like a room. It wasn't in a special chest or anything. Yeah, we are trying to improve Stormbow's magic, but it never increases. So Stormbow never becomes better. So I guess we're increasing his battle prowess instead. Same with the wizard here. They never improve. Maybe they need to kill a couple of enemies before they improve or something. I don't know. We are gonna save. We are gonna save. Save on position 8. Save was successful. We are also gonna save state. Let's do it on the first one. Let me mute the game here, and we'll get sound effects in game because of reboots. Reboot actually reading the manual thoroughly. But let's see, we did improve our characters, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna double check here because, yeah, we did improve them, so should be good. Let's see. Yeah, we got the shop first. We're just gonna throw ourselves in because these missions are long, but we have to go to the shop first because it wants the correct desk. Amazing. Because we want to improve our characters a bit before we dive in. Oh yeah, this guy, he with the really broad shoulders. So our barbarian has no money. I don't think he has any items either. No, but he's pretty much geared up. The elf, on the other hand, is not really geared up. Oh, this is sell. Okay. So he has 2 helmets. Let's sell the helmet of defense. Lightning bolt. Yeah, he has chainmail armor. Let's get him a greatsword and a shield, I think. And let's sell the pole arm. Here we go. And Let me check, because I think... Yeah, the plate mail armor is 950. So if we sell his chainmail, we can buy him some plate armor. Plate mail, yeah, that's the one. See if there's anything else. Crystal of water wall. Ring of rock skin, ring of courage. Maybe a ring of... No. I think we should look at potions instead. Unless he sells spells. Heal body spell, that's the only one, it seems like. Potion of mind control. Now let's buy healing potion. There we go. Let's see if he has anything else to sell. I don't think so. No. So let's move on to the dwarf. The dwarf has no money. Oh, we're already at the sell screen. Let's see, he has nothing I want to get rid of, and he doesn't have enough money for another potion. Okay. Well, the axe is not needed by the wizard. So now he has a lot of money. Well, what can he buy? Wizard is a background character anyway. Crystal of water wall. Well, I guess we could get this. And let's get a toolkit. I guess he can disarm traps. Now only the barbarian can't disarm traps. Yeah, that. I wish there was mana potions, because this should be good. Yeah, and the barbarian has nothing to sell, right? No. So this is the way we're gonna run things now. Hi, is this Warcraft? Yes, it's Warcraft. It's exactly like Warcraft. No, it's not. Okay, so we are gonna move on to the second to last mission here. Okay, I'm gonna read for a bit. The Temple of Sorasil, at the summit of Mount Spire, at the top of the known world, and at the head of the 10,000 steps of Sorasil's stair, lies the crumbling ancient home of the Order of the Knights Vigilant. Once this place was the hub of all politics for free men, as the virtuous knights sat and planned raids against Astor, the Vel's soldiery. Deep within the temple lies Sorasil's prayer room, where tests legendary palestra upon the main altar. This whole room is trapped by a maze of sorts, but here the Oracle Stone is uncertain and unrevealing of exactly how it works. One thing is sure, if the maze is trodden incorrectly, the temple defenses will be alerted to intruders. Okay, so we need to trod it correctly. Making their home within the outer compound of the temple are a race of warrior-type creatures known as the Ksintu. who have burrowed into Mount Spire and created a complex series of tunnels which connect their warren nests. So maybe we need the Oracle Stone? I'm gonna reread the first bit. So we're gonna not accept the quest. Crumbling ancient home order of knights vigilant. Once this place was a hub of politics. Deep within the temple lies Sorasil's prayer room, where rests legendary Palestra. Upon the main altar, this whole room is trapped by a maze of swords, but here the Oracle Stone is uncertain. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll figure it out. Making their home within the outer compound. Race of warrior type creatures only. Maybe we'll fight them first. Huzzah! Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if there seems to be a puzzle on this level too. I was trying to figure out what the puzzle was. But text was not forthcoming. Welcome in, board game heaven. So it's loading right now. Get a nice picture here. Seems to be scanned right into the Amiga. Okay. So, okay, we start off here. And there's a skeleton. Oh my god, these... They look kind of mean, these guys. Oh yeah, let's check the inventory first. Make sure everything is correctly in place. Yeah. It's good. Okay. See how many we can kill with the barbarian. Oh yeah, yeah. Sound. Here we go. Makes it cooler. And I'm gonna increase it twice. What a time to be alive. Yes. So, are these the knights of Cassint? It said if we walk through the maze incorrectly, the defenses will be alerted. Okay, Stormbow, you have a bunch of new items, and why would you have this in your arm? I guess you... I don't even know if this shield works, but well... Hey, why don't you... fight this guy? Oh, you're still useless. What? Oh my god. Okay, I guess Grimbeard is gonna have to do some work here. This is the 2025 remake. Yeah. The remake is brought to us by Reboot. Yeah, for those that missed it last time, so there was like a small blurb in the manual that said something about put your mouse up at the top left of your screen, click, and here you get the options. And it's so weird. It's like they really hid that. It's not a button, it's not in like the menu or anything, it's just up here in the corner. And yeah, it was so weird. Let's open the door and see what's beyond it. Oh my god. So if we go through this maze incorrectly, it will alert everyone to our presence. Wow. I guess we're not close to any enemies, so we can leave the door open. That's quite a maze, yeah. And search for treasure. Oh! Searching the desecrated grave, you find a bundle of rags. In the folds of the rags, you discover an old parchment inscribed with the words, "Beware the teleports. Many a soul has perished searching for the hidden solution. A teleport by share will give you the 2 forward, the rest is on." Okay, let me write this down. A teleport by share will give the 2 forward. Okay. Could have made an icon there, yeah. I agree with that. That's like, it's really hidden. And I did read the manual before I even started this game, and I thought I read the whole thing, but apparently, yeah, there was a small little blurb about that. Okay. Since that part, we should look for more parchments, I guess. Check the graves. Oh my god. See that we don't miss anything. Nothing. I guess it was the skull that had the thing. Okay, so 2 trees here. Yeah, that's the end of the map. We're still checking the places here. Nothing. You're the most useless still, elf. We tried to make you stronger. We tried to make you a strong boy. That didn't work. So yeah, I think it was a skull that had the thing. It was written very vaguely in some sort of poem. Yeah. No. Oh, well. Let's check the whole big old room here before we go into any of these. Guess Ravenslock can hold on. Let's Let's drink the potion. They heal a little bit between missions, but not enough. So if anyone hits the wizard, I want... Yeah, someone is moving. I guess he can stand here and just wait for the enemies to come get him. No. Yeah, it was the skull that we found the item on. An exit to DOS music or sound in the upper left. The options found. Yeah. I guess you can walk. Oh no, now the enemy will fight him. Did you have a potion of health? Potion of courage, potion of health. Just take it. No, oh, he doesn't have any. You need to use the magic menu, that's true. Hey, TTD. Back to Hero Quest 2. Yes, I read up on it, and this is the second to last mission. So... Oh, that's a snake. Now they really want to fight the barbarian there. Oh, that's a ghost. Ghosts used to be dangerous. They're not that dangerous anymore. It's about a mission an episode, yeah. Yeah, the missions take a long time, so yeah. That's the way we have to do it. And there's another body here. Nothing. Okay. See, so we don't stand too close to any enemies. We don't. Okay. We're gonna search these skeletal remains here as well. Here's another ghost. There's more. Oh, this is close to enemies. I wonder if I will trigger them if I stand here. Nothing. We can move one step back. I think that's fine. Okay. Well, we can keep hitting him, I guess. There we go. Nothing. Let's search this area. No, nothing. Okay. We're gonna search everything because we need more information. I think this was the place, right? Yeah. So these 3 enemies will come out towards us. Let's wait for them here. Did we search? No, nothing of importance. This is the run. AMFO. There's something here to search. Okay, so let me check the map. It said if we went through the maze the wrong way, it would alert. It would alert everyone. So I guess, yeah, there's no way. All I have is the hint about the teleport by chair. And that the Oracle stones don't work. Yeah, music is all atmosphere. You want me to skip the track? It's quite too quiet. No, okay. We don't skip the track. They don't know what to do. We're not gonna enter the maze until we kill these guys. Since I don't know what will happen. We can all gather together, no? Oh yeah, I want you to drink a potion. Not the courage, a health. There we go. Form an orderly queue in front of the barbarian. Yeah. I want you to walk over here, dude. Okay. Taking the long way. Okay. Wouldn't it be behind the barbarian, though? I think some of these levels are designed in such a way you're not really supposed to see the whole maze. It feels like these corners where like It seems to be nothing. There might be a treasure there, I guess. It feels like I wasn't supposed to see this. Like, so the engine shows us all the things, but, you know. Bonk the monsters. Yeah, I will. Okay. Waiting for him to step up. Is the map a pickup? No. It just... when you open a door, it shows you the whole room. It shows you the whole room beyond the door, right? But since these hallways don't have doors, we see the whole thing. So the level was designed in a way where you're not supposed to see the whole thing. So I guess we can go in and check this door. Okay. Oh, there's a skull here. Maybe that has some information on it. Nothing. What's this? That's a green thing. Stormbow, you're useless. You should go last. Check for traps. Nothing. Okay. Oh, well, doesn't really matter. They're gonna be fighting here for a while. Oh, that monster there looks cool. Maybe the text was just warning us of the maze. Like, oh, if you go in the wrong direction, you will encounter a lot of enemies. Our barbarian has a lot of armor right now, so he doesn't have to be afraid of much. Oh, that's another snake with wings, I guess. What's another enemy here, right? It's up here. Okay. I can't get to it, so we should let the dwarf do that job. Is it a dragon? I wish it was a dragon. It's like outside. There are two enemies here. And we see them before they see us because of this issue with the game engine. Cider strongbow. I've never heard of that cider. But then again, I'm not a big drinker. I do drink, but it's very rarely. So it might be a thing. Okay, I'm gonna search. Nothing. It's popular with teenage girls. Ah, I see. I assume it's a cheap cider then. Because teens usually go for the cheap stuff. Okay, so we did trigger the enemies here, and they walked into this spot, so that tells me there's not a treasure chest here. What's the way? Do you know the way? Down here and in here, okay. What? Strongbow is good cider. Oh, okay, it's good cider. The girly one what's the name again? Well, I don't know. Oh, oh my god, you insulted the board game heaven. He's not gonna let you live this down, you know? Oh my god, I can't even remember. It's just straight on. There is an enemy up here. So let's not go up there with the elf. Gills, that's the colorful girly cider, all sorts of flavors. Strongbow, oh my god, cider discussion. I'm not a big cider guy, even when I drink. I think it's too sweet. I drink beer mostly, or whiskey. Okay, so both of them came up here, but they're both like yellow snakes, so it's all good. So I was thinking, like, one game I probably will play in the future. Not right after this. After this, we should do something more like actiony or something like that, just to mix it up. Was Demon's Winter. It's a game I played a lot as a kid, but never got far in it. But it did peak. It did really work for my imagination. That game was. So I was looking at what it cost for Amiga on eBay, and that's super expensive. Oh, a trap. Look at that. The Barbarian is the only one without a trap kit too. But then I looked at the Atari version or versions for other systems, and they're a lot cheaper. So I was thinking maybe, and all that seems to be different between the versions is just a sticker on the box. So I was thinking of maybe getting it anyway, just to get the manual and the box. opinions. Oh, we all have opinions. Everyone has opinions. Opinions are like assholes, you know. We have a Swedish saying, and it doesn't really work in English, but I'm gonna use it. And it will sound funny, and it is a bit funny. The taste is like the butt. Split. Split right down the middle, you know. Tastes are like the butt. Split. Let's see, what is this room? Oh, bunch of enemies. How does that go in Swedish? It goes smaken är som baken delad. So, baken means the behind or butt. And smaken means taste. And smaken and baken, it rhymes. So that's why you say it like that. Böken. That's not really how you spell it. Baken. Smoking my boka. What you wrote there, Board Game Heaven, is Böken. And what you wrote there a second time is also Böken, because both of those are the same letter. They just look differently, depending on country. So the first one is how we would... Yeah. So... Let me show you. So this and this is the same letter. Also this and this is the same letter. It's just depending on country. So in Sweden we use the first one, but in Norway, Denmark, and I think Iceland and maybe Faroe Islands, they use the second one. But in Germany they also use the there. That's pronounced And what you just wrote there, the other one is pronounced ä. And there's also this one. Hold on. That's å. Why am I walking with this one? Oh, we're gonna try to get him a kill. See if you can actually do it, dude. Nope. Come on. Well, at least it's not hitting back. Escardian. Escardian. Oh my god. Escardian. You like the letters with bunny ears. That's good. Oh my god. There is this fun. There was this metal band called Trojan, right? Trojan. And they used, you know, they used this like this, because it looked cool, you know. It looks cool when you add those special letters, you know. But what that means, this means in Swedish, is sweater. So they're basically a band called Fluffy Sweater. Tröj in Dutch, yeah. Practical but metal, yeah. And whenever I see the word, I mean the band, oh, this is a new enemy. Looks cool. Whenever I see the band that's supposed to be called Motorhead, my mind always do Motorhead. Motorhead. Which sounds silly. But I guess it's very metal not to care what it sounds like, you know. This looks like a special room. It has stuff. There we go. We hit him. Lemmy Killmöster. Yeah. A very dark tröja with lightning on it. Ace of Spades. Häagen-Dazs. Well, that's oh, we're out of moves. He's still alive. That's not good. See if the elf can do some damage here. Come on, get a kill. There we go. Now we hit him one more time. Ah, come on, hit him. I told you to hit him, dude. Oh my god, how are we gonna make snake soup if you can't even slice a snake? That's American, isn't it? The ice cream? I don't actually know. Okay, he can't slice snakes, and guess it's up to the big boys to show them how it's done, you know? Spin, yell, tap. I don't actually know how that end there is supposed to be pronounced. Thank you so much for the follow, Tangmar. I've seen that ice cream name, but I don't think I've seen it here in Sweden. Okay, so he's still alive, this snake boy. There were no more snake boys up here. No. Okay. So the wizard can go down here. And let's try to teach this snake how to spell. Oh, water wall. Do we have anything fun? 2 demoralize spells, okay. Let's make sure we don't hit any friendlies. Oh my god. I know but from experience that. Oh, okay. Okay, we hit one of these snakes. Which one what we hit? I have no idea. Okay, we hit that snake, so... Oh, we failed. Well... Hey there, jukebox. It's a bullshit name. Look interesting in the US. Oh, okay, I see. Take care of the wizard. Maybe he cast a healing on someone. yeah. Be careful. Das or das is a coarse slang term for an outhouse or toilet in all the Scandinavian languages. Is this true? Yes, it's true. I say it often. I say... I måste gå på dass. Which is how I say it fast, but if I speak slowly, I say it's jag måste gå på dass. It's Swedish with escordium. But das means, yeah, it means outhouse, yeah. But people use it when you're just going to the toilet. This snake with 15 heads, it lives forever. At least our boys are very armored up, so it's not that big a deal, but still. Yeah. I guess, well, you can check the altar, I guess. See if there's anything on it. $50 gold coins. Is there anything up here? That's out of his shit car. Yeah, would be. I suppose Das Madchen would be a shit girl. That's the case. Okay. Treasure. You pick up the lock of Kisintu's chest. Inside is a small velvet-lined box which contains an unblemished crystal of swift wind. That's exactly what the dwarf needs. He's the slowest boy. Oh, it's just a hole here. Das Madchen is pronounced Madchen. Yeah. No. Well. Check the sarcophagus. Oh, healing potion. In the well, okay. Okay, what's the next area we should check out? Because all these seem like dead ends, right? So I guess we're checking this area out here and these. Let's check the upper area first. Least amount of enemies too. So I guess Angkor can start to leave. As in made, not mad. Like chamber mad. Oh, there's another altar here. Guess we're... Nothing, okay. No. Well, you're the fastest anyway, so I guess... Oh, it's only chairs, yeah. You can't get closer to the altar. Oh, this is the wrong way. Oh well. Guess we're killing... Oh, look at this. There's something here. Maybe that's what they're talking about? That wall has something on it. Where are we? Oh, we're taking this way out. I see. Okay. Oh yeah, it's the elf. Get out there, be the best version of yourself. Yes, we can take this route. I can't move past them. There's no one there, right? No, there's no one there. You just can't move past them. I keep clicking. Elf is too fat. It's because he never kills anyone, you know. He's just useless, sitting on the op. There we go. Now we can exit this. I guess we're taking this way. So what was the way? This one. Okay. Some nice music going on. Okay, this was the one, right? Yeah, straight in here. So we're all waiting here. Now we're waiting for the wizard, but wizard can't be slow because he's only there to cast spells when needed. So it doesn't matter if he falls behind a bit. Guess we could have searched for traps while we stood here, but I didn't think of that. Yeah, that's the reason. Wizard is never late. He's there when he's needed. Okay, let's fix this trap up. Let's see, where are the enemies? They're close to the barbarian, so they're gonna fight barbarian. I guess we can search for traps. Oh, well, oh, don't... I guess... Maybe that's what they mean, there is a safe way where no traps are, or something. Oh, well, it's a dwarf, so it doesn't matter. Oh, that's something new. Something grayish. Guess we'll find out next turn. Hey, Retro X Infernus. There we go, we got him. I wonder what this is. It will be interesting to find out. Search for traps. Nothing. If I go in there, he won't be able to attack, so we need to wait. Stormbow, useless as ever. There were enemies up here, but... guess you can walk up a bit. Oh, there's a ghost. Okay, was nothing to worry about. Search for traps. You'll be fine. I guess you can go in here and murder the ghost. And you can move on. And we show the ghost how to move on too, so it works. Oh, there was another enemy here. Okay, I guess the wizard can just run away. It's no big deal. Yeah, you got him. I suppose the barbarian has stepped into many traps, so he can drink a potion. Oh yeah, he can't move past the elf because the elf is too fat. Oh well, he can't, look. There's an enemy up here that will go towards us, so I guess we can... Oh, it's just a ghost. Okay. Remember the first mission when I thought ghosts were badasses? I don't think so anymore. Now we're going down here. Where was that door? Oh, it was the next one over, so... I wish I could scroll the map. I just want to scroll it down one more spot so I can walk down here. Maybe that's also something hidden in the menu somewhere. Map scroll. Wizard can see, but he's not... I don't want the wizard to go up there. Ah, snake boys. Okay, let's check the room. How big is it? Oh, it's just another hallway. I guess this is the way forwards. But what is this? Now I'm intrigued. I want to go back. Perhaps we can take this way back. Some great music, yeah, for sure. Okay. He can't do anything else other than walk. So let's walk. Search for traps. Nothing. Okay, good, good. Don't want any of our important characters to walk into traps. The other ones I don't mind so much, like the elf. So I've been working... Oh, you want me to add a better TTTV emote? I'll add it. Oh! Oh, that's a really cute one. Should be added now. Nef Penguin GG. Hold on. Yeah. Very cute one, thank you. What's this on the wall here? That looks cool. Trap? No? Secret doors? Oh, oh, it was. Oh, there's a secret door down here. What's in here? One of those boss monsters, and... Yeah, let's close the door. It's from Stardust. I never got very far in Stardust, so I didn't know that. It's a very cute penguin, though. I like penguins. Let's see, so we don't... There is an enemy down here. Guess we can walk here. Hopefully the dwarf can make it. You have to extract it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, when I see something like that, I also... I'm like, oh, gotta have it, gotta have it. I'm so afraid of hitting anyone else now. This it can be a bit finicky, and I don't want to hit the barbarian. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's Angkor. I'm dumb. Oh, Angkor moves first in a round. I should know. Found an easier way to extract where the background is static. Oh. I usually just record it, and then I export the recording to... I make a GIF recording of something, and then I take it to GIMP, and then I manually remove the background and stuff like that in GIMP, and that takes a while. Makes very clean images, but it takes a while. I might whisper an easier way. Yeah, I'm using Linux. I guess Stormbow is useless as always. Let's cast a lightning bolt spell on failed. Okay. Why are you so useless? Come on. Cast it. Okay, let's not do that. Let's do nothing with Stormbow. So I use peek to... Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Kiwi the Tortoise. So I use peek to record GIFs first, and then I manually do all that other work. There's another snake here, right? Yeah. They all have different jobs to do here in this dungeon. Ravenslock has nothing to do right now. Oh, he actually hurt the barbarian. It's the barbarian's turn. The penguin is like 60 frames. You can image magic has an option to mask out static background. Oh really? I do have image magic. Never used it that much. Mostly use it to check information on images. Oh my god, look at Angor, he's gonna die. He needs some healing stats. Well, he does have these potions. Let's use them all. And let's not hit that guy anymore with the barbarian there. I want the elf to focus on this yellow snake. Maybe not. Oh my god. This group of heroes sucks. Okay. So I guess Grimbeard will have to deal with the snake. Oh, look at that. A treasure chest. Can we... There we go. And that's not a hit. Come on. Compose static BG PNG F compose change mass persist. Oh, thank you so much for that terminal command there. See if Grimbeard can do any better against this snake boy. Oh my god! Why is it doing so much damage? The other one didn't do that much damage. At least it didn't do damage now. There we go. That's why we have a wizard. He's gonna heal. Let's make sure he's actually healing. Oh my god. Come on. You have one job and I expect you to do it. Let's heal him twice. Because you can overheal characters. Well, that really took a lot of mana, so we should not heal anymore. Oh, look at his health now. I want to thank you so much for that console command. I will test it out later when I need it. Here we go. Thank you so much. Can we... Come on. At least it's not hitting back this time. These snake boys are more dangerous than I gave them credit for before. What? 2 doors? Okay, so all doors led to here. Interesting. Hit him. That's how you do it. What command is using image mag on Linux to extract sprites from a recording? Amiga sprites. If the background is more or less static, makes removing it way easier. Yeah. Yeah, you can share it in chat if anyone's interested. If anyone's using Linux. Okay, we got him. Oh, well, he's out of moves. Well, he's not out of moves. He's guess he can wait by the door. Guess Raven's Lock can check the treasure. Perhaps it's a spell. Potion of healing. Okay, that's not what I expected, but I'm not complaining. I just wanted to check the skeletons. Okay, so this is just a straight shot down here. There's no enemies, unless there's traps. There might be a trap. Now this is the room we're checking now. Oh, we actually moved in a smart way for once. What's down here? It's a big old room. Oh, there's a chest here. We should kill him first, I think. If there's like one of those super snakes again. And we don't have enough attacks. Maybe move back one so we only have one at a time. Stormbow, you can hang out here with the Barbarian. It's a far off. I want to get down here with the dwarf. Check the treasure chest. But maybe it's not worth it. It's probably just a potion. So I guess the wizard and the dwarf can go and check the room down here. Was there another? Yeah, there's a door down here too. Okay. No. Dumb wizard. I'm happy to learn that too. Well, if Nefo wants, he can post it in chat and everyone can see. Let's see, what sort of enemies are there? Okay, normal snakes with wings. Okay. Doesn't seem normal, but it's normal for this dungeon. Come on. Okay, you shouldn't go in there. You're useless. You're just there for moral support. Come on. Ah, there we go. I want you to go here. I want you to open the door. There is a treasure in here. And a bunch of enemies. See how many we can kill. Okay. So we won't be able to kill him, but I only want to be attacked by one at a time, so move back one step. See what the others do. Oh, thanks for the link. Can we? Oh. Come on. One more. One more? Question mark? There we go. And no more enemies in the room, right? No. The barbarians should check the room for treasure. Not the elf, because... here we go. So we should wait a turn. Guess the elf can search for secrets? Nothing. I mean, if they're giving us healing potions, I want the characters that's actually fighting to get them. Let's see what the rest of the room contains. Only two. One regular snake and one wing snake. A regular old snake will do his thing. Guess, okay, nothing of importance. You notice a skin-bound book that lays on an altar. Carefully flicking through the strange book, you see that it's full of legends about the Kitsinti Empire. But before you can progress past the first few pages, the book crumples into dust. Huh. Nothing. So there was nothing of note there. Maybe we should check this treasure chest. It's tucked in a corner. So I guess I could go back there with the elf and the barbarian. Elixir of life. As you take the elixir... Oh, is that how you spell elixir? Elixir. The chest makes an ear-piercing scream and it instants silence. Okay. Most of the time it's spelled elixir. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. So I was a bit confused there. We are gonna check the chest in the corner. I know curiosity killed the cat, but you know, sometimes you have to be curious. Elixir, yeah. And this is a quick way back when we're meeting up with the characters again, so... Can wait here. Hopefully curiosity kills the dwarf. No, don't say that. It's the regular old snake. Treasure. 150. I guess we could check bones. Nobody would miss the elf. Yeah. More adventures. Don't care about points. Dog is not active. Dog is active. Dog is active. Yeah. Elixir of life. Oh my god. That's one of those eyes. So it's elixir of life. Of life. Oh my god. I'm laughing at that. Nothing. Lol. Love the band Board Game Heaven. Yeah, I recently got a band tröjan of theirs. Okay. Can search for treasures. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Need a lol emote now. I don't have any more slots. I'll get more slots. I'll add it. Or maybe it could be a BTTV. Emote. Okay. Where was the... He's in here. Okay, we can't... We have to take care of him. It's just a yellow snake. Need an öl emote. For those that don't know, öl means beer in Swedish, and Danish and Norwegian. And in German, öl means oil, so can be a bit confusing for some. Yeah, it's the English word ale comes from the Scandinavian word öl. And the Swedish word bira comes from the German word Bier. So all languages are or the Dutch, yeah. So all languages take something from neighboring languages, especially when they're invaded and stuff like that, you know. English got a lot of words from Danelaw.
One of the most important things to prepare for when using software is the computer virus. 10 years ago, if you'd have mentioned a computer virus, people would have called the nuthouse police. Today, unfortunately, computer viruses are an all too common problem. A computer virus is a program, often invisible to the common user, that embeds itself into the programs or operating system of a computer. Once embedded, the virus will cause loss of data, write false data to a disk drive, or incite other operational problems.
Oh no, not false data. If you use those words, someone will call the nuthouse police. Yeah, a lot of languages, they take words from each other, so it's not uncommon. That's also, well, a lot of languages have words that are similar but mean different things. They are called false friends. Like, for example, the Swedish word fart, which means speed, also means fart in English. Abfahrt. Yeah, that's German. Asphalt. Yeah. You can also say Abfahrt here. It's just a language quirk. Do you have any... Use the potion of health before you do anything, dude. No, use it, please. Where is it? Here. There we go. Now you can try to fight the yellow snake. I want you to get a kill so you can get better. Because your stats haven't been improving at all. Open door, check what's beyond it. Yeah, this is where the maze continues. So We can clear this room. Leave the door open. Clear the room. Scoop that poop. You can do it, Snake. Oh my god. He's... Armsen is rooting for the wrong team here. Alsvart is not a huge city apparently. Many roads lead to it. See it a lot in Germany. Yeah. All roads lead to Alsvart. Okay, should be easier for the elf now to take care of the yellow snake. Okay. So I'm gonna leave you two guys alone. You can hash it out. We're almost at the treasure chest. And we'll search next turn. Come on, one more. You can do it, elf. One more, you can do it, elf. There we go, you did it. Oh my god, I'm so proud of you, elf. Now go, get out of here. This the... What's this? That's the wrong way, right? Oh my god, elf. What? Why? Oh! Another... Yeah, I'll add that. There we go. And now we have James P. Thank you so much for that redeem. One is bigger than other. Now, was there any more enemies that we triggered? Yeah, we have one more in here, so should get in there, kill that snake. Can we get to the other ones? I think we can. Yeah, we can get there. It's a sarcophagus in here, so hopefully not one of those super snakes, but we'll see. Three steps. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we can get up to him. Oh, we don't have enough moves to fight him. Secrets? Nothing. Okay. That's a winged snake. This is how I dance when I feel sexy. That's a fast dance. It looks nervous. Nothing. There's nothing in this chest. It's all pointless. They have done that before, like put treasure chests in areas far away and then there's nothing in them. I wonder if that's they just forgot to put treasure there, or if that's just a mean trick. Should have made the chest trapped. Yeah, They should have made something at least, you know? Right now it feels like it's... Yeah, it feels just pointless. There's no reason to do anything there. Let's check the sarcophagus. Oh! Helm of Defense, which you reluctantly take. I think we already have one of those. Yeah. Let's do this. Is there anything else in this room? I guess there could be something on the skeletons. We've found that before. Guess you can search. Nothing. Oh yeah, did I add that one? Hold on. Let me see. No, I didn't add it on my own channel. Hold on 2 seconds, I'm adding an emote. There we go. There we go. Now we have a cat kiss. Okay, so yeah, we might as well clear this out, right? While we wait for the barbarian to get back, because this will take a little bit of time. Oh, we can't move beyond... Oh, well, it was too close to the dwarf. Okay, just a bunch of snakes. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, it's just a conga line of snakes here. It's not even the dangerous snakes, though. It's just gonna be a snake slaughter. Snake snorter. Yeah. Okay. snake slaughter. Or snake snorter. I wish it could cast chain lightning. But no. His lightning bolt only does one at a time. And we're saving his mana right now because he's running low. And we don't know how long the mission is. So it's basically just... yeah. Following the dwarf around. One more step. And that's out of... he's out of moves. Okay, Raven's Lock. Get in there. Secrets. Okay, the door is here. It must be a door. Like, I expect it to be a door. Okay, he died. Ah, the other snake. He already used his movement, probably. Oh, there's no treasures. What? Okay, Grimbeard, get in there. Do your thing. Secret doors. Oh my god, secret door. We're gonna have the barbarian stand there. He's almost back. So just gonna make it possible for him to move beyond everyone. Is it possible to choose which hero moves first, or is this the same? Is it the same every time? Yeah, you could choose which hero moves first in when you first build your party. So now when we already built our party, this is the order they always move. I haven't seen any way to change the order. There might be a way. I'm not saying it. There's no way, but I haven't found a way. So I very much regret that the elf moves after the barbarian. I wish the dwarf moved first, then the barbarian, then the elf, and then the wizard or the elf, you know? No. You're gonna wait the turn. Click the fourth pixel from the right. Yeah, exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. Here's the menu. Okay, so this is a big old room. Oh, this is a really big old room. Whoa! That's a massive room. Wow. There's no enemies either. Search treasure. Nothing. Guess we found our way through the maze, guys. I want to check these doors. Interesting. Seems to be stuff here. Was there enemies in close vicinity? Yeah. We should wait. Close the door. Did you ever play Dark Quest 2? No, I haven't played it. I rarely play modern games, so I don't know many of them. But I haven't played that one, no. There are a couple of ones I do like. I like a lot of... oh, it's just a ghost. Well, not afraid of no ghosts. Guess we can open these doors just to check them. We need to turn this way and then open the door, right? Yeah. Looks like a big old empty room. Yeah, same here. There's a bunch of sarcophagi in here. Yeah. Okay. I was thinking there was traps, but I don't see any traps. Since Elf and Wizard are the most useless, they can check these rooms out, while the Barbarian and the Dwarf does their own things. One game I'm very interested in playing that's modern is Caves of Cud, or Cud, or what's it, how you pronounce that? That looks real interesting. No traps. I'm expecting traps, so I'm very confused that I see no traps. Caves of Cut, very harsh Dutch word. Treasure meat. 100 gold coins, okay. Or maybe we search this chest, I don't know. We'll search it next time anyway. Oh, there's an altar in there. Nothing of importance. $150. I don't even know if we if there's a shop after this level. This is the second to last level. trap. Okay. Well, I guess we found the trap. Just have no way of disarming it with the barbarian here. Okay, we already searched this, I think. Should go up and disarm the trap for the barbarian with the elf. Caves of Kud. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, you want me to type it? Sorry, I missed that. Sorry about that. Ah. It's always a trap. I guess the wizard can wait out here. Search the pot for treasures. Nothing. No traps. Okay, good. Probably a trap just beyond my search area, right? Stormbow, your job is to disarm the trap and then leave. There's a lot of games I find interesting. A game I like is Project Zomboid. Really enjoyed that one. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Rub1890. How has your stream been going today? So, for those that don't know, Rub1890 is a fellow retro streamer, has some great streams going with a lot of retro-ness going on. For those that don't know me, I'm a Scordian. I'm an Amiga streamer. I mostly only stream Amiga games, and today we are playing some Hero Quest 2. So tell us how your stream has been going, Rob. Amigo, yeah. That's me. We are waiting out here with the wizard. What have you been playing today, Rob? Something fun, I bet? Dune 2000 and Doom. Oh, I remember Dune 2000. I never really got into it the way I did with Dune 2. But it was a cool update, and Doom is a real classic. That one I played through several times. That sounds awesome. So if you want to check out some retro goodness, check out Rob's stream. because he's a great retro streamer from Spain, I think. You're from Spain, right? But he streams in English. Estonia. Oh, you're from Estonia. Close enough. Oh, yeah, I just thought so because you played that Spanish game, so I thought, oh, sorry, close enough. See, I don't know it. I don't know anything. But Rob is a great streamer anyway. You played that Spanish prison game, and you seem to know what you were doing. So I thought that I got confused. Sorry, I'm a bit red now. Espatonia. I keep confusing Estonia and España too. Oh, that's me. That's my bad. I just misunderstood something. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Like everyone doesn't know I'm Swedish, for example. And I've had people think I'm from other places. Sunny beaches, the paella. So we're gonna wait for the other characters here. Scorian thought I was from Finland. No. It's in your name, DK. Transport Tycoon Deluxe Donkey Kong. That someone said. I thought it was funny. So we are on the second to last mission here. And we're waiting for the whole gang to get together. I need to take a sip of water. My throat was getting dry. So, yeah. So this mission has been very long. All missions are long in this game. So we went through, for those that are new here, we started here and we went through the maze. And we just recently got to this new area here. And we checked the first place we had access to. So I think we're gonna go up here now. I just assume the middle room here is the one we're supposed to go to. And the other area might have some stuff for us. Transport Tycoon Deluxe _ Donkey Kong. Sounds like it might be an Activision phrase for a deep cover spy. Activation phrase. I thought Activision. There's never anything in these pots. someone that's deep undercover and needs like is hypnotized, and that word, you know, that phrase that gets them going. But anyway, Estonia is a real cool country. I've never been there, actually. I want to go to Estonia. And there are cheap ferries that take you over the Baltic. Would be cool to visit Tallinn. Okay, there might be traps, but he doesn't have any searches left, so he's just gonna body check. Oh, don't work backwards, elf. Guess we can search for anything. Okay, so I guess there's probably sarcophaguses in these. No, there's just holes. What are these holes for anyway? I don't really get them. Are they troughs? Are they for horses so they can drink? There's nothing in them. Okay. This is a long walk. It looks kind of cool, but it just takes forever to walk. You know? The walk of death, yeah. Oh, these are actual things. Nothing, okay. Well, let's keep on walking. Okay, the dwarf, he had this necklace. Let's see, can he use it? There we go. Now we can move 15. That's great. He is the slowest character, so might as well make him fast. There we go. Caught up. So we got one hint during this mission, and that's I don't see. We got two hints, I guess. It said something about if we go through the maze in the wrong way, it will alert all the guards or something like that. But that never really happened. And then we also got another hint from a note we found that said, a teleport by share will give the 2 forward. No idea what that means. So I assume we're gonna come across a bunch of teleports in the future. Luckily, I write these things down. Here's the snake boys. And that's down in the maze there, so no need to worry about that. Okay, wizard. Okay, you're out of moves. Okay, just a bunch of yellow snakes. Those are the easiest to take care of. Yeah, so far just yellow. Yellow bellies. Yeah. There we go. Murdered. Let's murder this guy too. I guess we can try murdering this fool as well now that we have enough movements. Oh yeah. Let's have the dwarf do nothing, I guess. And there was only a crate there. That's great. Guess you can search. Nothing. Okay. This is just gonna be pointless, isn't it? It's gonna be nothing up here. Now we can search this. Nothing. As per usual. Okay. Open door. What's beyond it? A big old room. Oh, this looks like the boss room. What's this room then? Let's wait here. Because the barbarian moves first in a round. Oh, gigantic cat emote, Micket, thank you. That looks so cute. Guess we can open the door. The enemies are a fair bits away. Maybe we can just enter. Yeah, this looks so much like a boss room. It's just ghosts. Ghosts are easy peasy. Even Stormbow can handle a ghost. And he's useless. He can hardly handle a ghost. Come on. Oh my god. Come on, Stormbow. Why do we even take you on missions? You can do nothing. I guess the big boys are gonna have to do your job for you. What's beyond this area, actually? Just a moss. Yeah. You bring it because it's comic relief. I only have one Santa emote and it's not all that. Oh, that sucks. Let's see, what kind of enemies are these? More ghosts. Okay, Angor. Let's go take care of the last ghost, I assume. Yeah, it's a ghost. Oh! The gift sub from Micket has gone into the 3 months for Cat Peasant. Thank you again, Micket. There's nothing in here. Okay, Stormbow. Oh my god. Speaking of Doom. You open up an archaic looking sarcophagus with magical runes engraved on it. Inside is an old grey cloak and the Staff of Doom, which you take. Where's the cloak? This is the Staff of Doom. It seems like the wizard should have this. I am angry. Are you angry? There's nothing here. Okay. So we found the Staff of Doom. The elf has the Staff of Doom now, apparently. Heroic Brew. Yeah. There seems to be nothing here. Okay. So we are gonna walk back to that big old room, I guess. It's video singles chart time. Scordian, I think you thanked Micket for gifted sub, or was it Cat Peasant? It says 3-month gift subscription courtesy of Micket has entered month 3. So it's Micket. But Cat Peasant has also gifted subs to the channel, and I appreciate that as well. Angry. Angry. Let's search for secrets. Nothing. Okay. Oh my god. Angry. I don't know how to pronounce half those letters. Or more than half. Cat Peasant backed you on Christmas gift. He sure did. Cat Peasant has also gifted a lot of subs to the channel, and I really appreciate it. I appreciate everyone that subs. You don't have to do that. It's really nice. And a gigantic what emote. I appreciate it when like no one is forced. I do enjoy you people just being here, but subs and stuff like that, it's appreciated very much. That is a terrifying and large. Yeah, he's freaked out, you know. It's a freaked out little gummy bear from that's from Minsky's is the game's name. Minsky's Furballs, or Minsky's The Abduction. It had several names. Oh, that chicken from you need more points. Well, let me see what you want to add here. Oh, that lemmings exploding. Yes, 500. He just he He redeemed one of those today for that James Pond emote is using there. Yeah, sure. There we go. Now it's in the channel chat. Thank you. Where are we with the? Hold on. Lemming Pop, it starts with a big P. Lemmings 2 is also a game I really want to play through. I played it a lot as a kid. I did play it some as an adult as well, but I never finished it. Would be fun. I don't have any. I don't have Streamlabs or anything on this channel, so I don't have that bot. Okay, we're something in the way there. Let's not get too close to any enemies if there are any. Oh, they're far off. There's just one enemy in this whole big room. Oh, whoa. You open up an old dusty sarcophagus which bear except for a few dry bones. You are just about to give up your search when you clumsily knock a panel off the front. Behind the panel is a spell of healing wind on an old scroll. Well, it was the right character to find it. I wonder if there's more here then. Yeah, I was looking at Streamlabs or whatever they're called, and I don't like their terms of service. So I didn't. And I found you can do most things in regular old Twitch anyway, like alerts and stuff like that. So I don't think it's that needed, unless there is something very special I want. Oh my god, that looks so wrong when it's enlarged. Thank you for the enlarged emote there. Looks so brutal. Let's see if we can use this still. Yeah, we can. Okay, so we can catch up to the other characters. Now he can't use it anymore because he's out of mana. Wizard is gonna search, nothing, okay. So it's only in that one sarcophagus. Oh, this looks fancy. Too much Christmas dinner, yeah. Oh yeah, have you guys seen Monty Python's Meaning of Life? That guy in the restaurant, that really freaked me out as a kid. He ate so much he exploded. Mr. Chris, is that the name of the character? Let's see if this enemy moves up. He doesn't. Okay. Can we walk out here? No problem. Oh, there's a bunch of teleports. Okay, now the hint. Oh, this is it's one of those that we fought before we went into. Before we went into the dungeon. Okay. Okay, so what did it say? Teleport by share will give the 2 forward. That's what it said. The hint. I guess all of these have different. There's another chair here. Looks like we can just walk past this point, right? No, we can't walk past the skull. Okay, but there was 2 shares there. Okay. Okay, so I ended up here. Let's wait a turn. Oh yeah, now I'm afraid of walking into teleporters because I don't want to telefrag anyone. We're gonna have to wait anyway. I love how John Cleese manages to overdo it with just one tiny wafer-thin chocolate mint. Yeah. There's always room for dessert. We should wait. Okay. These are not. Oh, I guess. If you walk into this, where do you end up? Okay, that's more forwards. So that's back here. There's a bunch of pots. Okay, now we're back here. Okay. Interesting puzzle. Okay, Raven's Lock. Oh, you wait. The enemy was down here, so I assume this is the correct spot. Yeah, yeah. There was another share there. Have we been here before? Yeah, this takes us back, right? Yeah. Okay, so we need to remember. Okay. So first, let me draw up a map here. So we have share, Okay, so which share was this? This was the share by the exit. So this is over here. So if I walk to the right one, it takes us here. Okay. Well, I guess that means I can move up here. It takes us up here. We take this. Brings us back, okay. So this is the one I took. Yeah. Okay, you should try this one. Takes us up here. Like, I can't remember all of these things. I'm just gonna... And that's back here. Okay. That takes us here. And there was a... Yeah. Oh my god. This is gonna take forever. There should be a redeem to challenge Discordian to a versus game on Amiga Live. Oh, well, that's basically what TTT did. Guess we can take this. No. Okay. So that's a no-go. So that's a no-go. That puts us here. If I go backwards and take this one, it puts us here. Okay. But that's also a no-go. Good to know. What did I... No, it was co-op. I'm not... No. I know. We played together. That's what I mean. Okay, so this is this chair. It takes us here. We just walk up. I need to redo this map. Hold on. Let's see how many of these there are, so I can just... So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 6. Yeah, I'm not good at this. Okay, let's just... I'm going up here. That was the wrong one, right? Takes us back. Yeah. So that was a bad one. Now we're back here. Have we tried going here? We haven't, right? That takes us back, okay. If I could just get an overview of this, it would be easier for me to like mark out. But right now I'm trying to write in my document and I'm not doing a very good job making it clear. I'm just gonna take this. That takes us here, okay. And this one, yeah, this one takes us back, so there's no point. So up. Up takes us here. So this was the correct way. Thank you so much for the follow, Matthias Likes Games. Yeah, they're both bad. If I just go back. I keep forgetting which ones are bad and which ones are good. I think this one was okay. No, they're all bad. Did I just try that one maybe? Maybe I did. So we're here now. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3 up from that. So that's here. That one was bad. I'm too dumb for this. Yeah, I'm very much too dumb for this. I guess we could try some of these down here. Let's do it with the wizard. I remember how it went with the jukebox thing and drawing. How was a share? I'm going to go ahead and assume the share hint. If I go back here, where do I end up? I end up here again, okay. Assume there's nothing in this corner. I can't see it. This takes us back, and this takes us back, right? So there's no point. No. Yeah, it takes us back. This is bad. That takes us back. Go on this one. Ah, that brings us to the barbarian. Yeah. Or where the barbarian was, I should say. Did we try this one? Yeah, that takes us to the corner. Now we're here. This takes us back, right? No, it takes us here. Yeah, this sucks. This sucks. I suck at this. I wish it was more zoomed out. That way I could more easily gauge where I end up. Now it's just I walk through this, right? And then it moves me up here. Right, and back is back to the start. I don't know where this is. So that's back to the start, and this. Where does this take us? It takes us to the corner. And if I go back to this one, I end up here again. I assume this might be the hint, so this might be the first one we should take. So back is back. This takes us to the corner. This takes us back. What does this take us? Where does this take us? Nowhere. That's just a dud. Interesting. And that takes us back here, okay. So this is still a dud. Yeah. And what's this? Another dud. Okay, okay. So this is the correct path. Okay. What does up from this mean? Oh, I'm out of moves. Okay. That was these down here, right? Yeah, I think so. I think this is the correct path to take. So we're all gonna wait here. Barbarian, you might as well reset. Yeah, there we go. Go stand by the teleporter that we're all gonna use. Okay. Yeah. That's the way. Okay, so that leads to nowhere. This takes us back. Okay. Let's let the dwarf do the thing. Okay. We end up here. We need to go up. No, it must be the wrong one. So this is the wrong place. It must be down here. Okay. Oh well. Okay, that's all right. Okay, so it's no. That was the wrong share. That's what I'm saying. So it's this one down here. Yep. Okay, Barbarian, it's up to you. No. Okay, you're here now, Barbarian. Good job. Okay. I guess the elf is gonna do it. This is why we brought the elf. Good. Exactly. Dud. That's not a dud anymore. What's going on? Wasn't these the ones we tried? Yeah. And this one takes us up to the corner, and this one must be this. What? This is not at all what I would written down. Where are we? It's so confusing. So this one takes us back. This must be it, right? Am I going there? So if this is the right spot, this one should take us all the way back. That didn't. Maybe I'm. Yeah. Maybe I'm just confused. Yeah, this is this space. So now. Okay. Yeah, this is so confusing. Go through this. And up here. And we go up here. And now it takes us here. So if we... Yeah, this... Of course. So we go up here. This should be a dud. No, that's not the right one. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, let's go in here. Let's try it again. Then we go up here. Okay, good. Now we're here. if we go here, it takes us back, and here it takes us... Did we try this? I don't remember if we did. And that takes us here. And that's back. Okay. Where am I? Oh, darn it. This takes us back. Okay. So this must be this area then. I go back. Does this. Okay. Hey, DJ. It's the Scordian being confused by a puzzle again. Okay. No, no. Oh, no. Sometimes it doesn't trigger, like it's bugged. Well, I guess we're here. I'm gonna let the dwarf. Oh, well. I want to let the dwarf do the thing. Okay. So now it doesn't trigger. If I keep going back, where do I end up? Still here. Okay. Yeah, it's still bugged, so guess that's fine. Gonna let the dwarf do this. Yeah. Oh no! Doors aren't faces, they are bottles. Yeah. You're late today, that's fine. A wizard is never late. I've been told. Okay. No. Okay, it took us here. Okay. If we go here. No. Oh, darn it. If I go up here. Don't think we tried this one. Keep ending up having to smell the barbarian's smelly farts. Yeah, it's the same thing for the barbarian now. You go up here and the dwarf can explore this area further. No, well, guess it doesn't matter. That takes us here. Up or left? Let's keep on going left. Okay, should have went up. So that doesn't work for the elf. Now we're here. Go up. No. Did we tell him to go up or... Oh my god, I don't even remember. And this is not the last mission, this is the second to last mission. And we have a mission here, and we have a puzzle here, and I don't really get it, because sometimes it doesn't really work. And I don't really get why. That takes us here. Okay. No. Scoop that poop. I don't even know. I was trying to write these down, but all of a sudden they don't teleport on every spot. Which kind of weirds me out, because that means I have no idea what I'm doing again. So I think this takes us back and this takes us back. So I was trying, maybe if we go back here. If we keep on going. And this teleports us here. Now we're back here. So it's like we're back where we started. And that takes us here. Let's try to get to the corner, I guess. Okay, so that's safe. Oh yes, yes. Search for treasure. Okay, after being teleported around the room for several moments, you eventually are placed in front of a mighty altar. Laid upon the altar is a unique scepter of Sorasil Palyastra. Oh my god, finally. We only had to do it with one character, thankfully. Yeah, this was so confusing to me, because it started off with teleporting you on every slot you entered, and then all of a sudden it doesn't teleport you, and some characters teleport but others don't, and it's so confusing. Thank you for the congrats. Oh my god. It's loading, don't tell me it's crashed. Oh, there we go. So, let's improve the stats. Okay. Let's make him a strong boy. This did stick, so I assume it's because he killed someone. Let's keep making them strong boys. He also killed someone. So let's save this. Okay, so let's insert a save disk. And let's do it on position 1. And let's also save state it. Oh my god. I guess it puts the dates down so it doesn't really matter. So this should be the one. I'm doing fine. I think we're gonna do this too. See, I'm gonna see, look, double check that it's capturing the right one because I have resized it perfectly for HeroQuest. Yeah, it's the right one. Hey Karma Tax, how are you doing today, dude? So, this should be the last mission. I wonder if, yeah, we can still get to the shop between the missions, so that's good. So, before we go in, we are gonna, oh, we need the correct disk in here. Before we go to the last mission, we need to check the shop. Just working here as usual, yeah. I am happy to provide a radio for you. Let's see. The barbarian has no money. Does he have anything to sell? No. So barbarian is buying nothing. Elf still has his stuff. Yeah, nothing new there. Let's see what we can buy. I don't think there's anything that's gonna be useful. Well, we might as well get some potions, right? Potions of health, that's the most important one. Can only afford one though, looks like. Let's see, there's really nothing we can sell, right? Ring of Sureside, plate mail. There's nothing we can sell, it seems. Potion of Courage, we can sell a Potion of Courage, he doesn't need it. And we can buy another healing potion for him. Oh, there's it's a limited amount. Okay. Well, might as well buy this for him. Yeah, the dwarf has enough money to buy his own healing potion here. Can he sell anything? I'm sorry that we're starting all the HeroQuest episodes with the shop, but that's just the way it is. I think he has 2 Helms of Defense. Yeah, he does. Let's sell one of them. Heroic Brew. We might need it for the last boss. This one was good to keep on. So let's buy 2 potions for the dwarf here. There we go. And the wizard has a lot of money too. It's a crystal of water wall. Well, there's nothing he doesn't need, so. And there's no spells in this shop, so let's buy him a potion of health. There we go. Now we're finally gonna move into the last dungeon here, and I'm gonna do some reading. Very soon you approach the unwelcome sight of a forest, and judging by its size and composition, you believe it may be similar to the one encountered, I think is what I mean, encountered close to the Temple of Oblivion. With shrugs of resignation you enter. Something tells you that the enchanted forests are of Vanthrak's doing. Perhaps created to ward against his enemies, leaving what you hope is the last of them behind you. Continue eastwards until you spy a small copse. A cry for help from within alerts you. You now climb impossible paths slowly upwards towards the towering monolith of Wentrax's castle, whose topmost towers bathe in some unnatural light. Flashes of light dance above you as you climb even further. Thousands of bats dance and whirl to some unheard song among the battlements, their shrill cries a warning to turn back. Somewhere deep inside the castle lies the Garden of Disorder beyond the portal, which will take you into the Chaos Plains to confront Lord Wentrax. So we're looking for the Gardens of Disorder. It's just turned off for now. It has its own music. It's just it has just a few tracks, and since you play every game, every mission for a few hours, it gets tiring. So I do have music on the side. All of the Hero Quest 2 tracks are included in the playlist. The initial task has comparisons to the entrance puzzle found in the Temple of Oblivion, except depending on where each character arrives at the castle, the code is different. Oh. The Oracle Stone suggests the code words are... Okay, we're gonna do this again. Bane. Helm. Koth. And Lord. Okay. So we do have these code words. They don't have as many letters this time, so... Hey there, Board Game Heaven. All the music in the playlist are from Amiga games. And fantasy games. Well, not all of them are from fantasy games, but the music is fantasy-like. So it's loading the mission right now. Hope it loads correctly. Ah, there we go. And let's turn on sound effects. Okay, we all start in different locations in the dungeon. I see. What? Why is only the barbarian here? I am confused. I guess we're murdering this guy. I think I misunderstood something, because we do have more characters in our party. We even equipped them. Let's increase this twice. There we go, we killed him. Okay, where are my friends? Maybe they'll show up after the turn is over? Or do I have to find them first, or... Oh, okay, they're here. Okay, I see. And the code is different depending on where you start. Okay. I get it now. Okay. We don't really need treasure. This is the last mission. Well, yeah, this is the same. So let's check this room out, I guess. Angor, get angry. Yeah. I wanted to search for traps, but he was completely out of moves. Okay, so... Oh no. Oh no. Now before we do anything, the elf has low health, so let's drink a potion. Okay, we did hit him. I suppose if this is the last mission, if the elf dies, it doesn't really matter that much. Oh my god. There we go, we hit him. Oh, we're out of move. Okay. Let's move here. Let's hope we confuse the AI. Dwarf has an enemy in the corner as well. Dwarf has no problem with enemies though. Well, the elf sucks. I'm sorry. Oh, if the elf dies, it doesn't really matter, no. Okay. So this should... Oh, this is different. Okay. So it's not mirrored. Okay. It's not mirrored. Problem is here with the wizard. Wizard is weak. Hold on. I'm being silly. We can just close the door because the AI doesn't know how doors work. Just run past them. Okay, so there's a room here. Should check that out. Ah, trap. This is why we search for traps. Well, we might as well fix the trap. What am I doing? I could have done the same thing with the elf. Hey, Kiwi the tortoise. Those elves are gonna sail off into the west anyway. Yeah. Let's search for traps. We did spring a trap with our most unhealthy character, so... Oh, there's an enemy here. But that's no problem for Angwer. Yeah, the brains of a barbarian, the body of the dwarf. Well, the dwarf is quite strong, so I don't mind. Okay, elf. Let's get out of here. Let's do what the wizard does. There we go. We're gonna utilize these. Okay, traps, nothing. Okay. The AI is dumb. We're gonna use it. What's beyond here? 2 enemies. Okay. Let's close the door. Well, the elf can't take care of himself. That's the problem with the elf. Okay, so I'm clicking this button. I mean to click this.
One of the most important things to prepare for when using software is the computer virus. 10
Oh
years
no,
ago, if
the
you'd
Nut
have
House
mentioned
Police
the
is
computer
here.
virus, people would have called the Nut House Police. Today, unfortunately, computer viruses are an all too common problem. A computer virus is a program, often invisible to the common user, that embeds itself into the programs or operating system of a computer. Once embedded, the virus will cause loss of data, write false data to a disk drive, or incite other operational problems.
So we have an E here. I'm gonna draw a little map for the dwarf here. Because we need to enter these teleports in the correct order. I guess we could enter a teleport and just see where it takes us. Takes us to an H. And where is this even? Oh, this is in the middle of nowhere. So the H just takes us back, I assume. No, this takes us somewhere else. Oh no, okay. Okay. What are we? I can't see what we're standing on. Okay. Love the teleport noise. It's very 80s. Yeah, it is. So I just want the wizard to meet up with someone that's strong. Same with the elf, actually. There's another H. So the H should take us to the dwarf. I think. Oh my god. I forgot to turn off those rewards there. Hold on. And let me... Where did I find that button? No, this is the wrong one. Sorry. Ah, review requests. Here we go. Request the game. From try winning. Reject. There we go. You got your points back. Hey, you got your points back. It's too late. Okay, so this should take us to the dwarf. And I don't know if the characters can telefrag. I never tested that. I was too scared. Let's search for traps. Just so we don't spring any. Barbarian is the only character that can take care of traps. We should check this room, I guess. Okay. What's in this room? This is a teleporter. I just can't see what it is. It can be any letter out there. Could be an O. Could be an N. Who knows? Oh my god. Okay, we can... Hold on. We can use spells. Let's try... Not the healing spell. Let's try a lightning bolt on this one. So that did hit him, but he's stronger than... We need more than one. There we go. That's a D. Do we need a D? We didn't need a D for Lord. So... Okay. And then let's open the door. There's an enemy up here. Well, let's go in the teleport. What's the worst that can happen? This can happen. That's an O. Where are we? And we do need O for Lord as well. Let's hide here in the corner. Let's be brave. That's an L. Okay, so we're at an L here. So I'm writing all this. Everyone needs a D. Yeah. I'm writing all these down because we do need to go into them in order. Let's see what the map tells us now. So all of these areas, they seem like they don't connect to each other. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm doing a map. Yeah. So we have an L and an E for the dwarf, an H as well, but the H was like in the middle of nowhere. Okay. If these areas don't connect to each other, I think the elf is screwed. Wizard has a lot of mana. He can probably handle himself. Trading standards and not house police are already on the way. Oh my god. But I refunded your points. I'm a nice guy. So this area here looks interesting. We should try to avoid as many traps as possible. No traps as of yet. I already forgot. Is it up? No, it's straight on. Oh yeah, we got him. Okay. Are we going? We're going to the side here. We're checking this side door out. I've got Space Crusade music. Open door. There is an enemy here. There is a teleporter too. And a table. Might have something cool on it. An A. So that's the first one the barbarian found. Is it? Yeah, it is. Oh my god. Here we go. We need A for Bane. Okay, so that's gonna be it. Okay. Maybe drink another potion, dude. And just try to escape this fool. That's an O. What's in here? Just a hallway. Okay, so that connects back to here from there. Okay. Should avoid enemies when we can. Hey, TTD. Here quest 2 today, so how you missed something? Yeah, you missed that we're actually building another word with teleporters, and all characters have a different word that corresponds to them, and they're all split up, and the elf is pretty much screwed, I think, but we'll see. He might survive in the end. So I went up with the dwarf. Where am I going? I'm going to this room. I forgot to check the teleporter with the wizard. Well, it's too late now. Well, we can go back, but it's too late. Let's see. Let's not forget. There we go. To write down the... So what's in here? No enemies, but a bunch of traps. We can handle traps with this character, no worries. There's a T as well. Let's do the thing. T. So I suspect we both got a T and an H from the wizard, so I suspect that he's building the word Koth. Let's take care of all the traps. We don't need to, but I strongly suspect I will misclick. And then we're all sorry, you know. Here we go. So we got the letter from this room. We should make our way up here. Was there anything down here? There is. Should make our way up first. Good evening, Retro X. Evening? It's it's daytime. Aren't you from Sweden? Is this the last mission? It should be the last mission, yeah. Barbarian found an A. Let's search for treasure. Potion of Swift Wind. Okay, that's good, that's good. There's nothing else in the room, right? Well, let's do... So I'm drawing crude maps. They do look horrible, and I will probably get confused by them. You just woke up? I can confuse some people. So there is another room here. What's this? Can there be a teleporter down in these crevices? We'll see. So we are killing the soul stealers. Oh, there's an eye of beholder there. Okay, I'm out of moves with the barbarian, but he will get him when he gets attacked himself. Okay, where are we going with the elf? We're checking this out. This looks like, oh my god. It's gonna be a teleporter there, isn't there? It doesn't look like there's a teleporter in this room, so we can ignore that. Open door. What's beyond it? A little room with one enemy. And he's in the way. Oh my god. Come on. Can you do something right? Do you have your weapon equipped? Yeah, you do. So maybe this shield doesn't really work. Let's try the normal shield. Maybe that makes him better equipped to deal with damage. It didn't take damage this time, so maybe that other shield is just a show shield. Okay, dwarf is going here. That's an M, I think. Do we need an M? We need an M for Elm. And that would work because he already found an E and an L. Where is this on the map? It's down here. Oh my god. So he only... that's an M, please. Or an H. This is probably an H. Yeah. Either way, it works. So we just need to find... It's probably in one of these rooms. Just need to find the H or M. Yeah, that's an H. Or is it an M? I don't know, man. We are gonna go check out those rooms over there, though. W or M, yeah. We don't need a W for anything, so I suspect it's nothing. Trap me. Okay. So we are gonna go up here and check the other letters for the wizard here. What's down here? Just the end of the corridor, yeah. Good job, Elf. Okay, let's kill the enemies. There we go. It's really a wah. Oh, for the enemy, I guess. Hey, Soupy. There we go. So was there a door here? What's the... This is just a... It's just a corridor. That's an N. That's a clear N. Let me check the map so I can keep on drawing my crude maps. That's an N. Yeah, he's gonna write Bane. That's clear. This is the run. Was up late yesterday in an event in World of Tanks with nice rewards. Had to finish it. Can't stream that game because there's so many doing it already. Well, you can stream games that other people are streaming. A lot of people do. I don't have any more potions. Oh my god, he's gonna die. Let's use lightning bolt on him. I need a virus killer for these enemies. Failed! Oh my god, come on.
Thank God for my audition computer.
And it didn't even die. This elf is so screwed. Failed. You could stream Atari ST games, no one is doing that. Yeah, I would for sure watch an Atari ST stream. Okay, so we're out of everything. We're gonna have to smack him down. Oh my god. And we can't even close the door. We're out of moves. This elf is dead. It's good to know you, elf. You did nothing during this whole game. Guess you healed some of the characters, even though you failed half the spells. I keep pressing the wrong one. We're going up here, yeah. I'm sorry, since characters are spread out so much, I need to double check the map quite often. Yeah, I would for sure watch an ST streamer. I don't see many of them. I know of one guy that streams... Oh my god, we got in a trap. I know one guy that streams ST games, but he doesn't exclusively stream them, and he's also an American, so he streams in the middle of the night for me. Hey there! Cinefilo Bispectico. Sorry for pronunciation. Okay, the elf didn't die. He will though. So we found an N for the barbarian here. There's only two. Okay, maybe there's hidden doors somewhere. So this area here looks like it can contain... No, this is... Oh, this map is so confusing sometimes. There might be one here. Let's check that area out. We found the N. There is no teleporter there. We see it now, so... How are you doing today, though, dude? Cinefilo? How are you today? Can you hit this guy? He doesn't even want to hit him. He knows what's gonna happen. Oh my god, look! We're gonna search for traps everywhere now. He survived it. There was nothing in here. It wasn't even worth it. Oh, all this work. This is like made for the elf to die. This is... Okay, we're out of moves with the dwarf. We did check for traps. I'm not resetting. I'm sorry. The elf is not made for adventuring. He's an outdoor... Oh yeah. Should lightning bolt this guy with the wizard. There we go. Wizard has much stronger spells. What am I doing? I went all the way up here, but I was supposed to go the other way. Well, might as well go back. He just wanted to kill that guy. He saw him in the corridor and was like, no, it's not okay. Always busy, but okay. I played a lot of Amiga when I was young, but I'm terrible with the names of the games. Well, that's alright. I also played a lot of Amiga as a young kid. And yeah, during my formative years, you know. And if I hadn't played the games since, I would also forget a lot of the game names. We all had a stack of discs of... I mean, we all had a bunch of copies of games. The best thing about Hero Quest 2 is the elf. Oh, there's a letter. Oh, that's the O. Where are we even? Oh, come on. Yeah, that's the O down here. So we should go down here instead. I'm not moving another inch until I can search for traps, because the elf will die to anything now. Okay, open door. That's an empty room. Cannon fodder. I love cannon fodder. That's a great one. Played it a lot. I always try to make Jules and Jobs stay alive. That was always my mission in that game. And stew if I could help it, you know. So, a bunch of golems. A table. Could go in here. Search for treasure. Strange black metal. Armor of darkness. I wish I could give it to someone else. And let's close the door. We're gonna check this room out from the other angle down here. Because I'm not fighting two golems. Good old Jules and Jobs, yeah. We are checking this room out, and we know it's safe to go straight down. Is this the turn? No, it's the next one. Might as well search for traps. Nothing. It becomes really difficult, yeah. It really does. Oh yeah, we wanted to search for traps. Secret door, huh? Where does it lead? Leads into another room here. No enemies. No enemies, okay. There's the L, okay. The elf found the L. Yeah. So he has the L, so that's the first teleport he should use. Let me continue drawing on my crude map here. So we're building the word Lord. Oh. I should be here. Okay, maybe he can survive this after all. We'll see. We are gonna search that room for traps next turn. Elf took the L. You must fight helicopters and tanks. Yeah, it becomes really difficult really fast. I was about to search for traps when I landed on this spot, and now look at this. I should trust my gut. What is this? That's a scepter. Okay. I want you to actually take care of the trap, please. There we go. So I wanted to check on this room from the other angle here. Yeah, if we go down here. I don't want to have to take care of two golems at once. Search for traps. Nothing. You should wait here because the enemies... He probably won't move toward 1, 2, 3, 4. He will move towards me here. Let's go down here. I should be safe now. Yeah. This has one enemy. B and an W? What? That's an E. That's an E. That's an E. E's are the other way around on in the manual. So we can write the word Bane with the barbarian now, so we should do that. Alpha is pretty screwed still. There is something to check out down here. He only needs one more letter to spell Lord. Hopefully the R is in here. Check for traps. Nothing. If we can run past the enemies. Let's wait here. Okay, so it's down. You don't remember which mission was Sniper's Bombs? Indiana Jones, Fate of Atlantis, also a great point-and-click adventure. What's in this room? There's no enemies. Are there traps? Nothing. There's also no teleporters. Thanks for the follow, Fortifier. Should check for treasure here. Okay. So Wizard is gonna rush up. Past the Gene Stealer. We're gonna try to avoid fights with the Wizard because the Wizard is weak. Okay. Should go in and check the room next turn. We don't want to fight anyone if we don't have to. So we're writing Bane with Barbarian. That's a B. Now we need to find the A. A was in this room, yeah. Glad you're playing this. I couldn't get into early Games Workshop PC board game adaptations. Yeah, well, that's a good thing with emulation. It makes it easy. Hey, Proton, how are you doing today, dude? Trap me? Oh, we find the trap. Where was the trap? Down here. Where we're going. Okay, so they really want to kill the elf. I am working on upgrading my Amiga some, so I can actually play on it. And oh, he's standing on, like, it's really like they want to kill the elf so much in this. He's standing on the teleporter. There's two enemies and a door that continues on to the hallway here. Like, the elf is so screwed now. That's probably the last one we need to. Let's see. He's spelling the word Lord. That looks like that might be an R. Okay. So let's go back. We're gonna try to lure that enemy when we need to. Okay, so the dwarf has three of the letters. Where are we going now? And this looks very much like a secret room. Yeah, it really does. Look at that. Let's search for secrets over there. Okay. Wizard, open the door. Check this room out. There's the K. So Wizard is writing Koth. So we might as well step on the K. We end up here. Okay, so we need the O. Okay, so he's writing Bane. So he's going to the A. And the A was down here, right? So the N is up here. Yeah. Elf is going to the L. We're just gonna hope everything goes fine. We're gonna wait until next turn. Search for secrets. Before we step on it, so we have enough movements to get out of the way if there's enemies. Dwarf hasn't found all his letters yet. He is writing Helm. I should have stepped on the H. We still need the O. Where could the O be? With the wizard. Could be down here, probably down here. Okay, so we're going all the way down there. Barbarian. Yeah, he's looking for the N. The N was up there. It would be good if the Barbarian got to the bad place first, because he can handle himself. Okay, we got the L. We ended up on the same spot. So the O was up there. We did search for traps, didn't we? Yeah, this is a room. This is so much. This is 100% a room. We're gonna look. We're gonna stand here in the corner. Oh my God! A secret door. What? Where did it end up? It's down there. So it's a good thing we went down to the corner. Wizard's still looking for his O. Let's not get too close to any enemies. He's all the way down there. We can walk all the way forwards. Okay, next turn. Oh my god, elf is so screwed. Okay. We're gonna wait until next turn. Why not? Why not? We need to play it safe. The elf has only a sliver of health. So there's the H. And the dwarf is writing helm. So we should step on it. Oh, well. Okay, where did we end up? By the L. Okay. Okay, wizard. Before we do anything, search for traps. Okay. We should wait until we have enough. Yeah, I want as many movements, many points as possible. Oh no, there was an enemy in here. I forgot. Well, I guess the elf is dead. We don't have to worry about him anymore. Let's give all the other characters his stuff. Give it to the wizard. Oh, this is an armor, yeah. Wizard can't take any more stuff. Spells. I want... Well, the wizard already knows these spells. RIP! Listen. The elf dies, he dies. This is the last mission. We're not gonna reset for the elf, okay? We all knew he would die when he was alone. Okay, so we got the N, and here's the E. So this should spell Bane. And we end up in this new place, yeah. With a big bad, but we can wait. Trap me? Okay. So we're looking for the E. According to my notes... here's my notes. It's up, all the way up here. It's here. So we need to do a little walk. Okay, wizard needs to take care of this enemy. What kind of spells? So healing, heal body, spell demoralize, demoralize, rust, fear. Well, I guess lightning bolt is the only offensive spell he has. Oh my god, you can't fail the spells, dude. It's forbidden. What? Come on. Why? Why is it like this? Failed again? We're going back. We're trying this next turn again. Oh no. Oh well. Okay. Okay, so this is a corner. Okay. Still looking for the E with the dwarf. It's all the way up here. No, I wanted you to go up here, dude. Did the elf do anything ever? No, it didn't. We don't have to have the elf. Shame. Elf needs to be alive, else it's not the run. That's perfect. I never said it was gonna be a perfect run. How does this differ from the original Hero Quest? It's very different. Like the first one was based on the board game, and this one is basically a sequel to the video game version of the board game. So the maps are not... We're gonna try to spell him. As you see here, the maps are a lot bigger and they can look all kinds of ways, which is very different from the original Hero Quest. Had the same board no matter what. Also, you have to buy the spells and you have more characters to choose from. And yeah, it's very different in a lot of ways. It's hard to list them all. It's basically a different game. Oh my god, I keep failing the spell. Oh, yeah, he died. Okay. This is not good. This can't happen. Like, now he's really running low. And he doesn't really have any offensive skills other than his spells. Rick Dangerous is... yeah, you heard Rick Dangerous. I do have a sound clip of it. People can play. Does this enemy want to go to me now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He will. Should wait down here. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I played through Rick Dangerous many times. Well, it's a couple of times on the stream too. I didn't play through them many times. I played it many times. Error 2000. That's weird. I'm not getting any issues. Okay. Was there more enemies down here? Are we in trouble? It looks like it's fine when it comes to enemies. Search for traps again. Nothing. It's one of my heroes, yeah. So the dwarf could finally step on the E. We ended up on the H. So now we're going back to the L, and the L, how far off is it? If we go down here, we can take this straight shot here. Let's, he does have healing potions, so he should use them. You can't give them to other characters. Just back in time for the single chart. Yeah. Rockstar Ate My Hamster is a game I want to play on stream someday, but I need to, yeah, blur out the boobies. Yeah, it was so fun. It really was. Barbarian is doing nothing. He's waiting for the other characters to arrive. We find the trap. Amazing. Probably in the corner here. Let's check. Yeah. No traps. It's a long walk. To redeem it on a channel that doesn't cancel your redeems. Oh, it's been... Oh, I see. You got the resub from Miket? No, Miket has subscribed for tier 1. Subscribed for 4 months. Yeah, I want to thank you again. Has it been 4 months already? Yeah, it has. Time flies when you're having fun. Let's check this area out with the barbarian. So this is just... Yeah. And let's go back. We can check more next turn. I wonder... We should check if there's an... This is a boss or an enemy next turn. The elf is dead, Miket. I'm sorry to say. He couldn't hack it. He literally couldn't hack anything. Oh, one step too short. That's fine. No traps. Open door, enemy, closed door. So we're gonna have to kill the enemy. Okay. Angor. Is this a normal enemy? That's a normal enemy, so we can... He did hit very fast. The animations played... Yeah, the animation plays real fast there. Looks weird. Will we ever get to the L? Okay, so this is it. This is what we're fighting for. Okay, one more hit and he's dead. Well, we're gonna run out of mana. So, the wizard's gonna be useless after this. Okay, guess, do you have any? Sure sight, sure sight. Okay, we're gonna try to bonk him on the head, I guess. We do have health potions. Okay. You can go up here and you can search for treasure. Nothing. Search for traps. Nothing. Okay. This whole game, they've been a team and together, and now let's double check. We need L. This is the L, and now we just need the M. Where did we end up? We ended up on the M. So next turn we're going to the Barbarian. Wizard's gonna have to bonk this guy on the head while drinking a bunch of potions. Come on, can you just hit him? Why are there no mana potions? Like, when you're out of mana, you're out of mana. And we can't close the door, okay. Yeah, well, they were together the whole game and all of a sudden, like, the weak characters are, like, screwed. We can open the door and see what's beyond it. This looks like it's gonna be a regular old dungeon after this. Oh, we ended up on a different spot here as well, so even if the elf or the wizard could... Oh my god. Well... Still a solo mission. I thought they would teleport to the same room or something. That's why I waited with the barbarian. So I think the wizard is screwed no matter what, to be honest. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Yeah, we don't have to wait for the other characters. Okay, close the door and just stare at the door the rest of the mission. Was 2 enemies, yeah. If we go back, he might not come to us. I guess the barbarian, I mean the dwarf can drink his potions. Same sort of deal here. They're gonna meet up in the middle or something. Yeah, the wizard and elf was screwed. This mission was designed to kill them, seems like. If you had any weak characters like backup backing characters, support characters, they're basically dead in this mission. I don't know if I like that design decision. Like, this is a game for a party of heroes, you know? That's how they conditioned you. Yeah, there's no use opening that door. You had a potion of swift wind. You don't really need it. You have a healing spell as well. I doubt you're gonna need that. So let's see what's in here. It's a big old room with no exit. So there's gonna be a secret exit somewhere, I guess. Close the door. It's gonna be the same deal here, right? Yeah. Maybe there's a teleporter in here. Yeah, wizard's not gonna move. Golems. No treasure, what? As you draw it out the table, you notice it's elven runes engraven upon its shaft, which translates to biter. We found biter. Oh, these are soul stealers. Yeah, the wizard wasn't gonna survive no matter what. Am I crashing your party, guys? Sorry. Did we check the table? We did. Okay, there's nothing here. Treasure. Nothing. Okay. Enemies are down here. Okay. Are there treasure in these spots? No. Okay. So if I make it down there, he's not gonna be able to hit him anyway. So where are the enemies here? Over here. Okay. Quake 3 is pretty rad. I like the wizard. He always waved when he saw me. Well, that was the old wizard. Okay, so these guys are... Well, we're trying to make the wizard survive, but the only way to do that is to, yeah, have him hide in a corner. The elf is screwed. Also, so there's a teleporter here. Okay. Elf was screwed no matter what. And there's another teleporter, okay. Potion of healing, that's good, that's good. Flame of healing, nice. As soon as I step on this, like I can't get to the enemy. Okay. So these have the same symbol on them. Finished the first two Quakes a lot of times, but I love the third one so much. It's amazing, and I always try to finish it on all difficulties, but it's not easy, but it's always fun. Wasn't Quake 3 the multiplayer one? Or maybe you can go against bots, I guess. Okay, so this is a big old room. I guess the middle room has the boss. Just gonna move one step out of the way and search for traps. Yeah, we're in the different corners. That makes sense. Trap me? Nothing. Wizard, you're just gonna wait here. Let's see. So we're on complete opposite corners, right? Yeah. I guess we can meet up. It's nothing stopping us from meeting up. Wizard is just gonna stare at that door. I'm gonna meet up with the dwarf. We don't need to bother with these enemies. There's only one enemy down here. Oh, okay. Quake 4, it has that one cool scene. But other than that, I find the game quite boring personally. No traps, okay. So we're just gonna wait for the barbarian. Okay, so next turn we're opening the doors, and I assume there's gonna be a boss monster here. We'll see. Whoa! Okay, so this is the way. We find the trap. And now we can actually take care of the trap with the barbarian. Another trap. I guess it happens. Can we disarm the trap while the barbarian is standing on it? Yeah, we can, okay. Oh, we find another trap. There it is. Nothing, okay. If you're into old FPS, I highly recommend Power Slave Remake. Brilliant game that merges all the versions together. I tried the Saturn version of Power Slave. Was really cool. Trap me? Okay, no traps. Let's see. I'm gonna check. There's 3 enemies here. One of them is bound to be the boss. Wizard's gonna stare at the door. These enemies activate because we're close enough, but they don't know what to do because they don't know how to open doors. How far are we from... the only Quake I actually played through was Quake 1. Quake 2 I found pretty cool back in the day, but my computer sucked. Treasure? Computer sucked, and I couldn't get many frames out of it. So I ended up never finishing that. So I want to get close, as close as I can without triggering. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That will trigger the boss, I think. Let's check him out. Oh, okay. He looks like this. He's waving. He's waving at you, try winning. He's waving. I think it's safe to stand here. We'll see. I played Doom on the SNES and Quake on a Nintendo 64. I played Quake 2 on PlayStation actually after. Later on. I never finished that either. Super Noah's Ark 3D. I tried that one out. Yeah, Doom 3 is really similar to... It uses the same engine, and the engine has a lot of limitations, actually. So, most sci-fi games look similar. Okay. Oh my god, he really hurts. Okay. We did have a potion. Oh my god, he really hurts me. Did we get the... Oh, we're screwed. What is this? Swift Wind? Oh, he can heal himself with a healing spell. Okay. What potions do we have? We have health. Heroic Brew. We should use that. Yeah, use the Heroic Brew now. There we go. At least it didn't hit back. Thank you so much for the gift sub, make it again. Hey Coston, how are you doing? I think we're getting screwed by this. Yeah, oh look at that. He hurts so much. I uses spells too. What a jerk. So can we get to the other side of him? No, don't. No! Didn't mean to make him walk. Okay, we can't hit the door, so we need to hit this jerk. Can you use the healing spell? Yeah, we can. Okay. Okay, what do we have? Swift Wind, Heroic Brew. Didn't we use that before? Use it again, I guess. Oh, look at your health. Let's use 2. There we go. Keep on hitting him, dude. Yeah. That's the way. Come on. That's a miss. And the wizard is stuck in the dungeon. Oh, he teleports in enemies as well. Okay. Oh, you can still heal yourself without mana. What's the point of mana? Well, let's just keep healing ourselves, I guess. What's the point of mana? I just... What? So confused. Oh yeah, we need to use the heroic brew and healing. Maybe it's just a bug. Hey, Lyri. Oh, it hurts so much. Can you use heroic brew? No. Should I hit him again? Ugh. Dwarf is gonna die. Guess we could try hitting these. Should go better. At least they're not hitting back. Hold on. Move over here. Okay. Wizard can't use spells because he's out of mana, so there's something else going on. If I can get the barbarian to heal the dwarf, if the dwarf doesn't die here. I'm fine with it being bugged in my favor. Yeah, he can use spells. Look at this. The barbarian is the healer. And let's heal yourself once. Yeah, this is so weird. Why can't he do this? Let's just have the barbarian be the support, I guess. Yeah, it's a bug. I'm gonna use the bug though. Let's see if the dwarf can even take care of this enemy. Yeah, he's surviving everything. Oh. he actually hit the dwarf. Ah, there we go. We hit him once. Oh, okay, we can't hit him again because the dwarf will die. Wizard is stuck. This mission is so weird. Okay. Let's keep healing the dwarf, I guess. Barbarian has a shirtless druid. Well, he does have a shirt. He just doesn't have pants. I don't know how much I'm healing him, that's the thing. I guess we can heal him once again. Let's just keep healing him. Yeah, now he has a lot of health. Let's see if we can take care of this guard. There we go, we hit him. How many hits do they take, though? Like, how is... Yeah. He's a son of an exhibitionist. I guess we didn't take any damage this time, so it's all good. Wizard still can't use his spells, but the Barbarian can, so... Keep spawning skeletons, but skeletons don't scare me. And they don't know how to pathfind anyway. 1 month later and we're still fighting, yeah. I guess we didn't take any damage. Use the healing spell on yourself. And use the lightning bolt on the... Failed. Well, it doesn't matter. We're gonna try it over and over again. The best thing with lightning bolts is they don't fight back. Guess we should heal the dwarf once, right? Oh, it failed this time. Oh, we have enough moves. We can continue. There we go. See how the dwarf feels. The dwarf feels fine. I was about to say this music reminds me of Lionheart, same composer. Yeah, it's the same. He worked on a lot of games from that same company. He did hit me. Oh, come on, can we hit him once? There we go, we hit him. He's still not dead. The wizard's still waiting here. Okay. First, heal the dwarf. Because we don't know how much damage is taken. Come on. Worked fine before. Come on, why are you like this now? There we go. And then let's try to lightning bolt the guard, I guess. There we go. I can't do it again. Okay. No, we don't. Maybe you don't have enough. Okay. Come on. How am I supposed to? How are we supposed to do this without encountering bugs? Okay. Okay, shouldn't hit him again. He tried to spawn another skeleton, but there's enough of them out there. Yeah. So I guess we're focusing on healing the dwarf again. They found their way, but these are just skeletons, so I don't want to worry about them. Let's heal him like whole turn. It's hard to know how much damage is taken, so when I don't know, I should do this. And now we don't have enough moves to... There we go. He has full health. Oh my god. Come on. Why are these so hard to hit? It's just rolling the dice, you know? There we go, we finally killed him. Oh. Just took 5 years. Yeah, you used a spell on him. I don't know how much damage that spell does. So we're just gonna keep on keeping on. Eventually he'll die. Right? This is nice stream layout, by the way. It adds flavor, but doesn't waste screen space. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Okay, Grimbeard, full health. Let's try to kill the boss. We hit him. Good, good. Ah. Okay, we're not gonna risk it. We're gonna wait a turn. cover them with a mosquito net. Okay. Angor, you need to heal a dwarf. You know what to do. You are a professional healer. You apparently don't know what to do. If we fail the whole turn, the dwarf is like dead. There we go. Need to heal him as much as we can. Because I don't know. I wish I could see on the side how much health the characters had. Now we can't heal him again. How much health does he have? He has enough to... Okay, so it didn't hit me back. This time it did. We should wait. I know this is boring. We're gonna finish this mission. That's the goal. I don't want to do this mission again. So we are taking it slow, just to be safe. Barbarian is just a support now. He's nothing else. Okay. So, Dwarf has max health. There we go, we hit him. Keep on doing it. Hit me back. Okay, so we should wait. Music is carrying the slower sections. Yeah, hopefully. So, I recently found out I've been working on some graphics in Deluxe Paint. And I was using Deluxe Paint 5 on my AGA system. And I was doing graphics for a demo maker that works on an OCS machine, right? So I looked up all the stats and all the things, what I need to do. It needs to be 16 colors. Needs to be of a certain size, etc. And worked really hard on it for the last couple of weeks, actually. And yeah, when I put the image in Demo Maker, I went back, put the image in Demo Maker, and the image looks horrible, looks crap. Like the colors are all wrong. And the thing is, I did double check this with one image, and it did and that one looked fine. And then I realized my mistake. Like, even though the image is 16 colors, it uses a wider palette because of the AGA. You can choose between 16 million colors, and oh, we got the boss. What? Yes. So I don't know what to do now. I can't finish my demo. That's what I'm saying. But we won the mission! Yes! The elf died. Everyone else survived. We encountered a bug with the barbarian. Without that bug, we wouldn't have finished this. Oh, we have some ending music. Amiga. Ventrak has been defeated. The rule of tyranny is at an end. As you watch Ventrak's soul be torn from your his very body, you can't help but feel immensely relieved. You all admit there were times when there might be a mage. Might of the mage seemed overwhelming, but you've finally done it. Through a barbarian finding out his healing powers. As you make your way home, you notice the land beginning to breathe again. The flowers are growing back and the animals resurface. Ventrak's spell has been vanquished, and the people of Ria are safe once more. The people of Ria are eternally grateful to you, and upon your return you are granted the highest honor in the land. Statues of each and every one of you are erected in the town square. As you present the mage with the sacred artifacts, the most incredible change overcomes him. Alamon, the wizard, old wizard that you know, transformed into a knight of shining armor. You notice a crest on his breastplate, the crest of Sorasil. Noticing your look... I can't read this fast. I'm sorry, friends. Do not feel that I... Okay. I'm not gonna read it. Oh my god, Ventrak has been banished to the plains of hell and shall not return. Oh, look at this. Tool that reassigns colors. Yeah, I can actually, but the colors are not the same, so it looks odd. It looks uglier. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, what TTD is saying. So I want it to look the same, but it doesn't, so I have to redo a lot of work. Yeah, I can show it, if you want to see it. I'm not the best at pixel art, but I can show it after this ending screen here. He is Sorasil. Oh my god. So a good game. The ending, I didn't like the ending stage at all. Like the boss has like a lot of armor, makes it less fun, and also they split the party up, which is not fun, especially for the weaker characters. They had no chance of getting through the dungeon. Both the elf and the wizard were screwed from the very beginning, you know. This is nice ending screen.